Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Meowdy. How are we doing today, everyone? Hello, 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 hello. What kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus. I love dinosaurs. Ethan, thank you so much for the first, and Artie with the second. Oh, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Press the B button, Aaron. You didn't claim third, Aaron? Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're playing more forensics, feline forensics today. I don't remember if we went and touched all of the statues and whatever else. Hold on, let me go over here. I know it looks no different, but the screens are totally different on my end. Ahaha. So let me make sure to turn that off too. Hi, Artie. How are you? There you go, Aaron. You got it. See, I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Good job. Good job. Good job. How are we all doing today? Or, I guess, tonight. How are we doing? How is everyone? Let me get the museum game up. Dreading to go to work tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, me and all my homies hate work. Ethan, why you tooting? Oh, look, you got 23. Congrats on the PP. Okay, we are gonna continue our adventure. We were last time. What were we doing? We're trying to figure out how this guy got murdered. How this punk got murdered. Anything for the ref sheet. We take those. I love this. This game is so cute. Okay, did we look at everything? I don't remember if we looked at everything. I'm just gonna click on everything again. I forgot how to play. Y'all be patient with me while I try to remember how to play. Okay, that's that button. That's this button. What about... How do I... Oh my god, Artie, thank you so much for 115 stream streak. Holy shit. I need to look up the fucking controls. How do I change what I'm looking at? Okay, well there's another way besides the buttons, because I was doing it last time without the buttons. Oh, I was playing on a controller. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I forgot. I was like, this feels so fucking weird to me. Yeah, because I was playing on a controller. I forgot. Let me get my controller out. Yeah, get you some food. I love your Jubilee badge. I hope you have yummy nommers. Yummy nom noms. Is this the cord I was using? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm so woefully unprepared. Nope, that's... Oh, fuck. That's the HDMI cord. I accidentally dropped my controller. Okay, hold on. Wait, did that not work? Did the wee not work? Okay, hold on. I gotta find this cord for this controller. The fun part about moving is, I'm chaos organized is what I call it. So like everything has a spot. But the problem is the spots that they're in are not like super organized. So I have like, I know where stuff is. I just need to dig for it. Okay, I think this is the wrong cord. Oh, but this is the right cord. Hold on. This is a baby cord. I need the bigger cord. This is the baby one. I need the big one. Okay, that's a DisplayPort cord. That is an HDMI cord. That is also an HDMI cord. Where the hell is this? There we go. Micro. I think I'm gonna go through and zip tie the rest of these at some point. Maybe not zip tie them, but like, you know, organize them a little bit. Maybe put some rubber bands on them. Rubber bands to make her dance. Sorry, my brain is like in a million pieces today. I'm so freaking scatterbrained. We might just do a heckin' cheerbs. Okay, let me see. Do I need to unplug anything? No, I forgot I didn't plug in my... Oh, shit. I know. I'm such a noob. Hold on, Aaron. I need to plug in my controller into my computer. My computer now is on the floor. On a little platform. I know. I was like, why are the controls so weird? Because I was playing on a controller last time. Almost got it. Oh no, I did replug that in. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Chat, I think we're good. I think we're locked now. I think we're actually prepared now. Let's see. Am I prepared now? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I forgot I need to press all the buttons. So we're gonna go look at all of these again. Because I don't remember which ones I pressed and which ones I haven't. And my spidey senses are tingling that there's an achievement for looking at all of these. So we're gonna look at all the paintings real quick and then we're gonna get into reading. Oh my gosh, Hyper! Have we already talked to this one? Thank you so much for the fucking 20-month streak. Holy shit, that's so long. Hyper, how the hell are you? What time do you get off work tomorrow? I has a question for you. I'm just going through and looking at all the exhibits again, but... Kibby, what are you doing, silly Kibby? 8. That's 11 our time. Okay. Would you want to join How to Fish later? Like when you got home tomorrow? I bought the game yesterday and I saw that you and B were playing it. It looks really fun. I figured you, me, B, and Red could play it tomorrow. We'll probably start earlier and then you can join us later on. I'm really excited. I haven't played it at all. I only saw the gameplay slightly with you and B. But I didn't really, like, check it out. Okay. I'm gonna talk to everything real quick. And that gives us time to go through each area to see if there's, like, any other context clues or anything, like, else to interact with. This is the pendulum. This is another... Okay, I can't interact with that. Can I interact with this? Is there anything on this wall to interact with? No, okay. Can we go this way now? Yeah, let's go this way. It looks super fun. Like, from what I saw. I don't know what I haven't interacted with in this studio. I thought I interacted with everything. Kibby, we're not going out. It's sleepy time. Yeah, it's sleepy time. This frog is really cute though. I don't see a prompt to talk to anybody else. Did we read this already? I'm pretty sure we did. A Pawfo statue. And this little frog is so cute. I love the graphics of this game. They're adorable. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was the rat that did it, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna have a look-see. I like the balloon dog. I used to have an obsession with balloon dogs, and I actually got from TJ Maxx this one, what is it called? It was like a fake balloon dog, but it was like one of those ceramic ones as like a decoration, and I had one in like every room of the house. I had an hourglass in every room, and I had a balloon dog in every room. It was really funny. There was like one in the kitchen, one in the bathroom, one in the bedroom, one in the living room, one on my desk, like a mini one. I don't know where the mini one went though. I think I lost it when I moved. Okay, that's the exit. We don't want to go to the exit. We've already been to the other two areas, so I think we have to go up now. I don't know if this is the last area or not though. I was pretty sure I looked at everything, but I didn't get anything. Maybe I missed something outside. Or like maybe I missed something on the balcony. Cause then yeah, where's the upstairs? Where's the upstairs? These are all going down the stairs. I don't remember how to go up the stairs. Okay, we just came from here, right? That's a down. This is a forward. Maybe it's down here we need to go. Or over here. Yeah, I was pretty sure I looked at all of these too. But maybe not. The horse Elisa. This is actually called the Mare Lisa, of course. Okay, wait. We can go up here. Have we gone in here yet? No, I don't know that we've gone up here yet. Wait. You like to take control of your past or take control of the past? Control of the past. It just shuffles the screen on the television. You almost had me there. Change the future. Okay, I was looking to see if that, like, did anything to give us any clues on anything. I don't know that we looked at these. Fairy of the Wall. Could have sworn this photo before. It seemed much larger. There's a bunch of letters on the wall. Society by Anonymous. True art is dead. Seems like a really cryptic message. Oh, what does it say? True art. Oh, it literally says true art is dead. Oh my gosh. What is this? A bean? The legume. The shape is so intriguing and its surface so reflect. Wait, is that something in my teeth? Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh no! Okay, yeah, I don't remember reading this. But I wonder if this has like a specific pattern or something, maybe. I don't know. Okay. We gotta keep going. That's the exit. We don't want to exit yet. And then that's the pendulum swing. This is another exit. My mom has this painting. It's a really nice painting. I like it. And then I was pretty sure we went up here. Okay, let me go around real quick and click on all of these in case I didn't. Because I was pretty sure I followed the blood last time I was up here. But I don't know if I talked to everything. Mother Goose. Yeah, because we started on that side of the wall. And then I'm pretty sure we looked at all of this. The crime scene. It seems the victim stumbled towards the edge, leaving a trail of blood. The victim would have continued onward, breaking the latch of the station as it was dragged along with the descent. All there is to find now, at least. I don't know if I clicked on these. From the... Ooh. You're trying to tell me this isn't a pterodactyl? They have feathers? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Witness to some pivotal moments of the evening. Yeah, I wonder where these air ducts go. I'm kind of curious. Okay, here we go. Terrifying creature like this, I'll never go into the ocean. It's not about the water. Don't even ask. Okay, so we got the achievement. So now... I didn't see anybody else that we could talk to. It's prompting me to do this. So I think we might have all of our... stuff. Let me just go double check and make sure I can't talk to anybody. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta exit. Not go in the fountain. Silly goose. Silly goose. Let me exit. Yeah, this is going down. Oh, I didn't even see these. Oh wait, no, I did. These are going to two separate parts of the upstairs balcony. Oh yeah, okay. The Marilyn Monroe. Can I check all of these ducks? Is there like... Are there any secrets? Are there any secrets, chicken, that I should know about? I trust the investigation is going well. Of course, I have several things to discuss if we could. It looks like we have nothing to talk about. Do I have anything else to talk about with the bear? No. I might have all of my information. No, because there's more stuff I'm missing here. Oh yeah, the film. We're supposed to call the cops. We're supposed to call the cops. I hadn't gotten any word from the lab, but can't double check if I want. Don't worry, there's plenty going on over there. I'll call back after I've sorted that out. Okay, so we don't have all of the... Okay, so we have all of this information. The punk, we don't have one part of his story, but it's telling me I should know this part. Oh, there's different chapters? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Earlier tonight, the punk. Blank. Okay, what is the punk again? is literally just the punk. That's his name. Okay, so hold on. And then that history balcony with the blank. Oh, tonight. The museum, maybe? They blank and the blank, and eventually the blank from the blank. Someone stole the gemstone. What's the gemstone in? A natural history. Or should I put the Kreinberg Museum, or should I put the natural history? Let's see. From the okay, I have 2 words, but I don't have Kreinberg as a, what have I put from the not history exhibit? Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got one. Okay, we didn't figure this part out. I'm pretty sure it's the anxious student. Is it the reserved? Okay, so who was more reserved? Like I thought it was the artist that was more reserved. And then I don't know who was like jolly. Cause I feel like the podcaster was eccentric, the old timer was bitter, and the critic was distinguished, but maybe not. Cause we already have this first section with the curator, the guard, and the guide. So hold on, let me write down who we already have. Let me get my notebook detective journal out here so I can start writing stuff down. Okay, here we go. I actually have like a notebook to write with. Okay, let me grab a pen. Okay, so we have the curator. Hold on, let me write these in the order. Artist, critic, detective. That's me. The guard, the manager. Which I don't think the manager. Officer. Podcaster. Student. I don't think we need the commissioner again, but because we had him earlier. Curator, which was a chicken. Daughter was a word because the guide is like a daughter to the chicken. Then we have the guide. Mother. I don't know. I don't remember where we got mother from. Old timer, punk, and tourist. Okay, so we have the curator already. We have the guard. And we have the guide. That still leaves so many other blanks though. So let's look at this. Let me grab a drink. Eccentric, maybe, because it said if it was one yellow, or if it was all yellow, it was only a couple of them that were wrong. Okay, tonight. Action. Maybe. Okay, the punk fought in the natural history balcony with the old timer who surprisingly had a gun. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's old timer and then punk. Okay, that's better. So less. The old timer fought in a nat history. Maybe balcony. Oh wait, no, we already did balcony. What about courtyard? No. Exhibit? No. I'm pretty sure it's balcony. Is it the fine art balcony? No. Antiquities? It's not the courtyard. Exhibit. Fine art. No. Office. Not outside, but maybe in the outside balcony? No. Fought in the where I'm trying to see like what else. Fought in the artwork. No, because it's gotta be a location. Old timer fought in the fucking. It has to be in the well, that's where he was in the natural history, I'm pretty sure. Let's go double check. Because he's in here. This is the natural history. And this is where he died. But they fought up here. In the courtyard balcony. They fought in the courtyard balcony. Damn. Okay, wait, actually, hold on. They fought and eventually the punk fell. He fell from the not history balcony. Or he fell from the not history balcony. But they fought in the courtyard. And eventually the punk fell. Okay. And then the chaos someone still jumped in from the not history exhibit. So earlier tonight. So maybe it's the museum. Locations. The museum. Oh god, okay. So far it was right. Well, Punk's the one who had the gun, right? Or was it the old timer that had the gun? Hold on. Let's go check our facts. Okay. Began their trip at the museum by leisurely looking over the various exhibits. The punk would back down and met with a bit of opposition. Barked at him. The punk pulled out a gun. Okay. So yeah, the punk who surprisingly had a gun two broke out in a scuffle that took them from the fine art gallery out to the okay, fine art gallery. Okay, so fine art locations, fine art gallery. Is gallery not? Am I like blind? There's no gallery. Oh, Bo! I love you, Bo. Stream is good. I'm trying to be a smarty pants. I'm trying to figure out this crime. Is gallery a word? I don't see gallery. Yeah, I don't see gallery. So we might just need to do exhibit. There we go. Oh, find an alternative solution for any section of any puzzle. Oh, because it wasn't gallery, it was exhibit. I see. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what's wrong with this. This means that 2 or more are wrong, right? Hold on. I forgot how to read this. Oh, shit. Tonight, I fucked it up. The old timer. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Stream is going well, though. I hope you're doing well, Bo. We're solving a murder mystery. Some punk got shoved off a balcony by an old guy, but he pulled a gun out, and then somebody stole a jewel. So somebody died, and somebody stole something. So we gotta figure out what's going on. Okay, so we still have... Okay, so it's not gonna be the bitter old timer, because the old timer was already mentioned, so it's probably gonna be... He's definitely distinguished. Like, this guy up here... He's slightly better. I mean, you can't tell me this guy is not distinguished. Like, he's the most distinguished gentleman there is here. And then the guide is loyal. He's a nervous wreck. He's anxious. And then I'm like trying to think of who else we know. Does it say anything about like their person? I don't think it says anything about the personalities. Zachary afterwards went to the courtyard, came mesmerized watching colorful swinging pendulum. Okay, so let's see. So the bitter, who else was bitter though? He's the only one that was bitter. And maybe it's not the jolly punk. Maybe it's the jolly podcaster? No. I'm just gonna keep putting in, because I'm pretty sure the other two are correct. I don't think it's the guard. I don't think I'm particularly jolly. We already have the critic, and he wasn't very jolly anyway. We already have the artist. Is it the tourist? Oh, here we go. I knew I was onto something. I got the basic details of this case. Collect your initial findings and solve the first puzzle. We did something! I met every subject. Now it's time to really get to work. Okay, so now as they... Oh, God. Oh, look, there's a rat. Okay, as they fought... causing the punk to be... Okay, objects. Okay, is shove a word? Okay, they fought as a old timer. As an old timer shoved the punk into a... What is this place called? Hold on, let's go back up here. I might tell us in our notes. Hold on. Accidentally fired the gun, disorienting the old timer for dropping the fountain. The punk subdued in the fine arts gallery where he attended his minor injuries. Slam the punk into the wall. Okay. As they fought, the old timer shoved the punk into a wall. Causing the gun to be shot. Okay, so maybe he didn't shove him. Slammed. Okay. Is there a slammed? There's no slammed. There's shove. Struck. Oh, Kyla gay. She feline on my forensics until I meow. You are not new. How are you doing today, Kala? We're still trying to figure out this. We found one section done, but now we're trying to figure out this next section. Like, they fought the old timer. As they fought the old timer. He didn't. Like, I thought he shoved him, but maybe he struck him? No. He didn't stab him. Did he trip him? No, he didn't trip him. I'm pretty sure it's shoved. We'll figure it out. When it shot, it dropped the something below. Okay, hold on. Fire the gun, disorient himself. Dropping into the fountain below. It dropped. Dropped the gun below. And then the punk retreated, right? Let's see what it says under the punks. Backpedal towards the balcony of the natural history exhibit, and then over the edge, the fall was fatal. Shoot the statue. Okay, shoot the statue. When it dropped the gun below, and then fled, and then retreated. The punk. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, Ethan. Oh, this is all wrong. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many blanks to figure out. Okay, hold on.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's erase that. And then, because there's no, and then the blank retreated. So, like, oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And drink some water, Lou. Okay, so we're trying to figure out what happened. There's so many blanks to figure out. So maybe this is about the statue instead. So maybe it is a statue. Yeah, here we go. Let's read this. Yeah, so this says he shot the statue and then dropped his gun. And this says disorienting himself before dropping it into the fountain below. So I thought this was right. Is disorient a word? No. Maybe it's argued? Nope. As they fought. I don't know. Oh, Salty, thank you for the shrimp check. I'm no longer shrimping. Also, I'm getting a Piper Song meditation chair that should be coming in tomorrow, so I should have no more posture problems. I accidentally left my old chair. I had no room to put it in the care, so I was like, okay, we'll just leave it. We had no room. When it blinked, that's what you said when you got the new chair? Okay, but the last chair was pretty good. I slouched rarely in that chair. I still slouched a little bit, but this one is like meant for me to sit weird. Look it up. It's a Piper Song meditation chair. It's like one of those ADHD sitting chairs. So you can like sit crisscross applesauce, or like with one leg on the side or one leg like doing a right angle, or I guess a 45-degree angle. I don't know. I sit so weird. And I'm using a dining chair right now. And this chair is low-key not very comfortable. Not very comfortable at all. I want to recline and I want to sit back when I'm playing these controller games, and I just can't right now. It's like so awkward, and like I don't have a footrest right now, so like I'm just sitting here awkwardly. I'm like blah. Okay, it's okay though. But how are you today, Salty? How have you been? Okay, it's shot the statue below, and then when it fired, okay, maybe when it shot, there's no hit button though. And there's no like ricochet. Twitch did a funny? Oh no, what'd you do? What'd you do, Salty? What did you do, Salty? Or no? I'm so confused. Maybe I need to read all of these again. Diamond was already missing. Terrible sound of the shattering glass. Decided to escape when he arrived at the foyer. The artist informed him that the alarm had already placed the museum on lockdown. Okay. Disoriented from being slammed against the wall. Okay. Leave now dangerous. Oh, it totally crashed on you? Oh no! I was asking you how you are. Like, how are you doing today? I'm so sorry that it crashed on you, Salty. Oh no. Oh no. That's not very good. Not very good at all. Not... I might need to place my camera on a different location. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay right here. I don't know. I'm getting used to this setup. I think it's because my microphone is so far off to the left that I have to I try to sit more right, but it's hard with the microphone. I'm still getting used to the placement of everything in here. I've had to switch up my setup a little bit because I got a new desk. Thank you for the head pat, Salty. Thank you, thank you. We're working on it. We gotta figure out what the fuck happened here. Cacophonous bang. Sound of someone being slammed against the wall. Finally, it seems his struggle had concluded. He rushed to the side of the old timer to make sure he was okay. Ignore me yawning. I'm not tired, you're tired. Okay, call the authorities. Create an unsolvable mystery, the perfect crime. He arrived at the exhibit just after the podcast. Your attorney took over the victim and declared them deceased. Okay, she wasn't there. Okay, the punk accidentally fired the gun, disorienting himself in the old timer before dropping it into the... Okay, so is there like a disoriented? No disorientation. Okay, hold on. So soon after... a gun... Okay, maybe this is the gun shot the statue. Hold on. Let's see. Soon after... the gun shot the statue. Where's the statue? Right here. Statue. From... Okay, so they were in the courtyard balcony. Okay, because where is this statue? So the statues in the natural history, right? Yeah, okay, so this is still has clues on it. A broken case. Take a second pass at this image. Assuming the thief used the statue to break open the case, because witnesses believe that's what triggered the alarm. There's no denying they heard glass shatter and the alarm blaring. That doesn't mean it's intentional. The statue was shot and fell. If it landed onto the display below, the gemstone would have been right for the taking unless it's already gone. One, the thief opened a case which locked the museum doors and alarm went off later, or the thief was a registered user with the system and the doors would have been locked until the case was accidentally broke later. Which is true. Maybe the guard will have further insight into my theory. Here's the punk. Poor guy. I'll figure out what happened to you. Okay, because the statue would have been dropped from the top balcony here. So hold on, where's the top of the balcony? We need to go up. Yeah, we need to go up. So it would have been in the courtyard. Because if they shot it from the courtyard into here, and then what is this? The statue, miniature. Yeah, so this is a miniature statue. So the statue got shot and then lobbed the case. So he fell down and it shattered. The statue fell, shattered. And okay, so the wall, they were right here. They were having an altercation. So he slammed them up against this wall, slammed them up against the... Okay, he slammed them up against the wall they were fighting, and then he started retreating. Yeah, he slammed them up against the wall, and then they started retreating. And then he fell. Because I guess they were having an altercation in here, while this guy was down here talking to her. And you were pretty much here the whole time. Okay, let's go talk to the security guard. Maybe he'll have more information for us right now. Maybe. Okay, additional details about the alarm. I looked back over the crime scene with special attention to the pedestal from the stolen gemstone. I have a theory I'd like to run by you. I believe that when the display case was broken, the gemstone was already missing from everything you know about the security system. Who would that be possible? It could be, but that'd be quite the twist. My theory is how to actually prove it without more clearly defined timing. It's impossible to know for sure. Has an interface you can access in the maintenance room. Have to get the curator's approval since it's private business. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay, that's all I want to talk about. Oh, curator. I need to talk to you about Sakari. Yes, about the back room. The guard mentioned it while we were discussing the security system. I believe access could help crack the case if you'd allow it. Preposterous, everything that happened tonight took place within the public space. No one had access to the maintenance room tonight. Tonight, sure, but what if all of this was set in motion prior? What would you say then? As far as I know, and you can prove that Punk came in to drum up trouble and some other opportunists saw fit to seize their chance. So, what would I say to that, you ask? I would still say no. I hope you understand that if I find another means of access, I will have to defy your wishes. If I find something important there, you could be held liable for obstruction. So be it. There are other things to discuss. Okay, so we have to figure out, can we get in these vents? Is there a way, like, can I call them to get a search warrant? Forgot the expense to charge. That film I had you, it hasn't got any word for the lab. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can go here, but I can't actually go back there. Okay, so I wonder where the maintenance... Here's the sewer. Can I go this way? It told me to press the left button. Did we get more on the alarm? Yeah, find a way into the maintenance room. Okay. So we gotta go figure out how to get in this room. I don't even know where it is. It's a secret. It's nowhere on the floor plan, right? Okay, wait. Can we analyze everything else again? Fragment the art piece carved from stone. Seems a bullet struck the piece, breaking it into several segments. This knocked it from the balcony where it became fractured. Accidentally misfired and then dropped. Seat for admission. There's this card and a bottle of meds. Podcaster stole the film from the canister. Okay. I'm gonna check all the vents. Maybe we can find a way. Maybe we can ask the curator or the guide. Maybe we can ask the guide. I think she's in here. Nope. She's in here? Question mark? That's a vent. Yeah, here we go. I can talk to the guide. Working on it. About the backrooms. I've discussed it with the guard and believe it could be incredibly important to solving this case. Would you take me there? As staff only, though, do you already have a curator's permission? For the purpose of our conversation now, let's assume yes, I do. Come to think of it, it wouldn't matter either way. I embarrassingly misplaced my keys a week ago, so I can't actually get into the maintenance room. They're going to have a replacement made for me soon, but in the meantime, the guard lets me... Oh, the guard. This may not be as easy as you think. Why don't we discuss something else instead? Okay, so time to go back to the guard. Is there a way to exit? Yeah, so let's go talk to the guard. Can I get your keys, bruv? Okay, never mind. I can't actually talk to him about that. Fuck. Are there keys? No, there's no keys here. Poor Punk. Can we talk to anybody up here? No, okay. Maybe we can go out to the... Can we go downstairs and then to the fountain? We could talk to the artist. Salutations, detective. Have you solved the case? Not quite. Additional details about the back rooms. I understand this is a stretch, but you wouldn't have any ideas where it is, would you? The maintenance room for the museum. I can't say that I do, however, I may have something that could be help. Mostly just prepared to vent about the investigation roadblock. What do you have? Told you earlier about how the guard bumped into me. It appears he dropped his keys in the process. You can have them if you think they would assist you. Oh, wow. I can't use the key on a door I can't find. You're welcome. Feel free to return them once this is wrapped up. I have no need for them. Okay, so the froggy. Little froggy knows. We found the keys. Little froggy. So now we gotta find this door. I got this. Hi, wifey. We're slowly figuring stuff out here and there. We're going through it. Did you end up finishing this game, B? Did you end up finishing it? No, where's the vent? Wrong vent. I just got that one today. Yeah, I had a feeling there was one. So I went ahead the beginning of stream. I went and looked at absolutely everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. We finally made it to the second part. There's a lot of words here. And I got really confused. And I love filling the blanks. But like, holy fucking shit, dog. That's a lot. So I decided to just keep exploring. I'm looking for the maintenance room right now. But I want to figure it out. I want to look around for a little bit. I know it let me interact with one of these vents earlier. I just don't remember where. Maybe it was in the balcony up here. But yeah, this game has been super, super fun so far. Okay, actually, I think it's this way. Yeah, it's on the second floor. I had a feeling this vent right here. Because it was like, this vent has seen a lot of action tonight. Yeah, this one. Okay, never mind. It just... Why can't I interact? This is the only air duct I can interact with, though. So that, like, begs the question, why can I interact with it? Aha. Can I talk to the... Can I talk to him? Let's see if we can talk to him. I've talked to everybody, probably at least twice. The other side. I went... Oh, this one? I can't interact with this one. I don't think there's an... There's no air duct. Is it this? It just says it shuffles the screens. Wow, I'm confused. It's in the color. These are a bunch of different, like, shapes. Huh? Like, cause that's yellow, that's blue, that's red, orange, red, yellow. Oh, overlooking the exhibit where it happened. Yeah, it's the other place. That's the other side. That's over here then. Yeah, because this is where they fought. He slammed them up against the wall. And then he hobbled. The punk hobbled over here into this area. And then he fell off the balcony. And that's pink, blue, pink, red, yellow, red, purple, yellow. You have terrible news about Brock the fish? No, what happened to Brock? What happened to Brock, B? No! Not Finrod! Not Finrod! How did you get it? No. Is it curable? Like, is there anything in the tank stressing him out? It comes from water hardness and you think it's the tap water? Is there a way to, like, can you get different water to fill his tank with? Like, okay, is Brock a freshwater or a saltwater fish? He's a freshwater fish, right? Yeah, he's a freshwater baddie. That's what I thought. Brock seemed like a freshwater baddie. You guys condition the water, but you think it's too late? Yeah. I hope he's okay. And maybe you guys can get like a filter or something. Or you guys can get like a treatment thing so that way like you guys can fill up a bucket of tap water and then like treat the water before putting it in the tank. Oh, I feel so bad for them. Oh no. Nah, I don't imagine Toyota Man is taking it very well. Yeah, I think that would be good to go to the fish store and then talk to the peeps and see what they have to say. Maybe you guys can get some advice from other fish owners. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for the maintenance. Okay, here we go. Unorganized, chaotic set of keys. Super unorganized. I did a pulsing. Is it this one? There we go. Oh, yeah. Symbol looks like a figure, overstretched arms. Absolute mess. Okay, yeah. So we need to go back to the eagle statue upstairs. The eagle statue up here. Oh, Floyd! Are you back in town? This could be something quite compelling. Perhaps I should sort out some seemingly familiar threads before opening this proverbial can of catnip. Okay, so it wants me to figure this out before we do that. What in the fuck is this? It looks so cool. It is cool. So this is a cat detective game. So are you this cute little cat detective? And you get recruited to a museum, and you go look at the art exhibits, and something has been stolen and somebody died. And so you're a detective, a cat detective, and you're going through evidence and you're taking down different statements from people. You're talking to people, and then you have to like fill in the ad lib with what happened. It's really, really neat. And you like, the more you talk to people, the more words you find to like fill in the blanks. It's really fun. It's called Feline Forensics, and the Meowtastic Museum or something like that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. Yeah, this is great. Not for long, I'll be getting back on the road starting Friday. Wait, but you're home right now? Right? Are you home right now? I'm only an hour and a half away from y'all now, instead of like 2.5. Just got in last night. Let's plan something this week. Can you do anything this week? I did move for real. I told you guys I was moving closer. I don't think I'm doing anything on Tuesday. Is Brandon available? I didn't know it was this year. No, homie, I literally moved, like, straight up. Like, I came to visit my mom, and then I went home for like a week, and then I moved. I literally went home and packed, and then I moved. Time to check the homie's schedule. Yeah, hit him up. See what he's doing on Tuesday. Maybe we can... Yeah, maybe now we can go to Slice or something. Yeah. I think that would be awesome. I'm excited. I have been fiending for some fudge and some saltwater taffy, so I want to go on the river. At least at some point. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, hit the homie up, let me know. There's nothing to do in my town though. There's like nothing here. There's literally like nothing to do here. It'd be so much better to go to y'all's place. Or at least y'all's town, there's stuff to do. Like, yeah, it's super busy usually, but there's a lot to do where you are. Ain't shit out here by me. I got no arcade. I got no nothing. But let me know. Hit me up. I'll wake up and make the drive up. That would be really cool. Sorry, we paused this. Now we have to look at this. Salted caramel taffies on me. Oh, bet. How was the last music festival you went to? I heard, yeah, you were touring and going to a couple other places. How's that going? Hopefully that's going pretty well. Okay, I need to sit down and actually figure this out. Soon after the gun, there's just so many blanks and my brain hurts. The last one you went to was not the best? Aw, shit. Well, hopefully this next one you're going to, starting Friday, is better. Okay, is snuck a word? No, snuck is not a word. Look, I can even click the pen. Thank you for the lurk, Ethan. I hope you're having fun with poker if you're still playing. I don't know if you guys are still playing poker, if you guys switched to something else now. Dude, that's my best friend right there. That's my best friend, Ethan. Soon after the gun shot the statue from them. From is like into. This is gonna be so wrong because it's gonna be soon after from the courtyard. Shot it from, or maybe from the balcony. From the balcony. And into a glass case. Okay, that's completely wrong. Michaela! Oh, you're on Tekken now? I hope you have fun on Tekken. Are you still like super ultra god rank or whatever it's called? Tekken god. Michaela, how are you doing today? Oh, Matt, how are you today? I liked all your grandpas and grandma's kitties. They were super, super cute. I wasn't the biggest fan of the naming conventions, but like you said, you didn't name them, so it's okay. Okay, this is all wrong, so let's just erase this. Terrifying magic. Dude, everybody gets so enamored by the PP command. Everybody needs a PP command. I love the PP command. I'm sorry, it's on cooldown, Michaela. Now, people started spamming it like every 2 seconds, so I added a cooldown to it so people would stop spamming it. I'll never know. You just gotta wait. I'm not Stimky! It's lying! Well, Michaela's not stinky, but you can't blame homies for wanting to spam it. I know. But like, it was like the same person, like over and over and over. And then I had like, when I first added it, like everybody and their mom was doing it. I was like, oh my gosh. How about now? It should work. You got the fabled 19 inches of venom. Congrats, Michaela. Yeah, get bro out of here. Here's the door, bitch. There's the door. See, you guys are all stimky. All stimky. My brain is too rotten for all of this right now. The blank looked on as the blank accidentally blank his blank. Okay, wait. Something looked on as the punk. As the punk accidentally Where's the dropped? Dropped his gun. He accidentally dropped his gun, which took okay, maybe hold on. I'm so confused. Why are you trying to nut kick me? Don't kick me in the nuts. I don't have any nuts to kick. I know I always say I got balls of steel, brother. But holy shit, I don't got nothing. Ain't nothing under there, bruv. You're kicking straight coot.
What the like a baka.
You smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. By this time, the blink the student had hacked into the system. Okay, hacked is wrong. He had but the glass case was already destroyed. Oh shit. Okay, by the time the student had so he stole. This is not right. That is not a word. Man, nah, yaha, you totally smell like a vodka. Dude, I'm like having so much trouble figuring this out. Why? I'm just like, I'm so confused. I don't even know why. We got... So let's see. So I'm pretty sure these are about the fight. So these are about the fight. And then this has to be about the gun, because here's a photo of the gun. And then... there's 6 of them, though. I've never been so confused in my life. Maybe we gotta go back. Okay, as they fought, the old timer shoved the punk into the wall. Maybe it's causing the statue to get shot. There we go. Okay, causing the statue to get shot. When the statue fell,
Seek fluid intake.
it. Oh, Metal! Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm hydrating with Waterloo. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your stuff is going well, that you're having fun with the doubles. You're having fun with your dubbies. Let me send you one back, homie. Why does it always lag on my end? It's always like super... What the fuck? It's like super laggy. It's being a baka. Okay, when it fell, it destroyed... I'm just gonna use my mouse for this, Loki. It destroyed... the glass case below. And then... And then what happened? What did people say happened after that? It was then that the alarm was triggered. Are those... alarm? And then the alarm tripped? Okay, and then tripped the alarm. Okay. Soon after, the punk, the old timer, is, okay, hold on. Soon after, dropped the gun from the balcony and into the fountain. Okay, so after the punk dropped, I just needed to focus for a second. Dropped the gun from Blokey. How are you doing today, Blokey? What is that emote? You come here often? That's magnificent. I love that. How have you been? Have you been DJing it up, Blokey? It's my duck lips emote. I love it. It's very cute. I like it a lot. Very, very cool. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. I wonder how old Bobby is doing. Did you see that Bellamy picked Toad as his main? I was cracking up. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, drop the gun from the balcony into the fountain. I know, that's what I've been thinking about today. How's he doing? I think he's been doing okay. He's gonna be going, he's gonna be doing his schooling soon for his electrical stuff, so he should be back to 4 days a week instead of just the Fridays and Sundays he's been doing. So I think he's gonna try and go back to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, potentially for streaming. But he's moved into his new house. They're renovating some stuff. His baby has grown so freaking much. Oh my gosh. A working man. Dude, I swear that man works his fucking ass off. Bobby does so much. I get tired just hearing about his day and what he's been up to. He'll be like, yeah, I did this, 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 and this. And I'll be like, yeah, I got out of bed and I drank an energy drink and I unpacked. Yep. And he's like, I did this, 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 and this. I'm like, what the fuck? I have a donut. A donut. Why are you listening? You're not supposed to hear me. A donut. Of course you got here and I literally start eating you. Oh my gosh. You got Bunderscore on board for Tuesday? Dude, what are the odds that donut shows up in chat and then I literally started eating a donut? That's so funny. I wish I could be eaten. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what? Text me deets, Floyd. What time are we meeting up? Lord Jesus. You'll come to learn everybody in here is sussy. Yeah. Hop back on the dick sword. Hop back on the dick sword and let me know. Okay. They looked on. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Also, I don't know if I told you, Donna, we have a new sister. We have a new model sister. I found like so many people that are using the model that we use. It's an amazing model. Yeah, I ran into a random streamer the other day who was using it, and then I also, my wifey B is now using it. She just switched from a calico model to a dog girl model using our model. So I was like, oh hell yeah, we have more sisters. And I love your new profile picture. I literally, as soon as I saw it update, I was like on a call with my best friend. And I was like, yo, look at this profile picture. It's so cool. I love that you're leaning more into the cyber stuff. It's super cool. I'm here for it. But I hope you've been well, Donut. I was lurking the last few times. I hope your Rybers and your COD went well. I saw you playing COD and I was like, hey yo, Donut playing more shooters? Hey yo. Unfortunately, my social battery has been absolutely tanked because we've been inviting people over like every weekend. Like every other day there's people in this house. So I'm like, ugh, I'm so tired. I don't want to talk to anybody right now. So yeah. Super social. No, I only have 2 donuts left. No. No. What about me? I only have 2 of you left. I only has 2s of you. And then I'm all out of you. And then I have to find something else to eat. Yeah, I know, but I'm always here. That's true. You do be doing a heckin' lorkies. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so what the fuck is this on about? The blank looked on as the blank accidentally blanked his blank. Accidentally blanked his blank. Of course. I always have to support the homies. Any chance I get. Okay, so what else happened? Okay, prior to the incident, he was in the courtyard of the podcaster discussing his retro photography. Torres handed off his camera to the podcaster. Does that fit? As the podcaster accidentally dropped his camera. Okay, wait. So the Torres looked on as the podcaster accidentally dropped his camera, which God hasn't dropped a Bobby or a donut into my life yet. I'm sure they will soon, okay? And if not, I hope you keep working on you and eventually you'll find somebody. And it's funny because 9 times out of 10, people are like not actively looking for somebody. And then they like meet somebody else and then they just hit it off. It's really cool how stuff works out sometimes. I think anyway, but yeah. He accidentally dropped his camera, which took his flash award. Okay, but they said it took a photo. It took a photo. I would think it was fell, but it's not fell 2. Maybe when it struck the ground. the floor. Oh, is this part of the... Okay. This is part of the thing. Okay. Then stole its film. She stole the film. Then the podcaster stole the film. Yeah. Okay, we're slowly figuring out. By this time, the student... Okay, so yeah, this is where the student is stealing. Because this is a picture of a rat getting into a key. Right? I'm pretty sure. So the student retreated. There are multiple endings, but you only get the achievement for whichever one you do. Oh, I didn't know there was multiple endings to this game. Wait, that's cool. Got a 10 win streak and hit God, and now I call it there because I'm not feeling it anymore. I mean, honestly, fucking congrats to you. Isn't that the highest rank you can get in Tekken? God of Destruction? Is that what it is? That's insane. And you've been working, you were stuck on King. Was it King? Or is it Busan? No, Busan. I don't remember all the ranks. Rajin, that's what it was. Raisin? Sorry if I said it wrong. Okay, so what was the student doing at the time? I'm pretty sure this is about him. This is about CD. Retreating into the sculpture exhibit. Okay. Retreating. Had retreated into the... I ran into this exhibit, right? Where am I right now? Yeah, the sculpture exhibit. Now the sculpture exhibit, the student attempted to hide as he heard the terrible sound of shattering glass. Okay. Into the exhibit. But the alarm was already tripped. So he hid in, where did he hide? In the sculpture exhibit. Ah, shit. I can't fucking. Tripped. And the sculpture exhibit. Here we go. Okay. Well, never mind. We got that one wrong. Okay, so maybe he didn't retreat into the exhibit. Where did he go? Oh, he decided to move quickly towards the foyer and leave. Okay, so he went to the foyer, not the exhibit. Into the foyer. Retreated into the foyer, but the alarm was already tripped, so he hid in the sculpture exhibit. So maybe he's not talking about the alarm. He heard a gunshot. It was then the alarm was triggered. Locking the door. So the door was locked. The door was already locked. There we go. There we go. We figured it out. Yippee. This case... Oh, learn more about what happened to solve the second puzzle. This case is continuing to clear up, but it feels like there's always another thread to pull. And there's no use calling it a wrap before I know for certain what happened. Okay, so now maybe it'll let us... Yeah, look at the... Okay, wait. Is there anything else we can analyze first? I'm kind of scared. Hate to rearrange the curator's exhibits without permission, but I think that's probably the least of their concerns right now. A keyhole hidden behind the artwork, and it's opened a secret doorway. Now that never gets old. We literally just moved it over. That's so funny. Whoa, yes! Let us right to the back rooms. I see a computer on the desk. That's probably my best bet to get hold of the security system data. Sure, there's plenty of other things to investigate as well. Yeah, look at all this stuff to investigate. Pretty sturdy box of tools, fairly reused stock for the museum. They're in pretty fine shape too, considering the layer of dust on most of them. Oh, this is a good-looking screwdriver. Never know when you need one of these. Did I just take the screwdriver? I did! Okay, maybe I can use a screwdriver for the vent. That would be cool. Whoa, a rainbow, it's gay. It's the back rooms. We're playing again. Someone hung a few drawings on the wall here. Rainbows, dinosaurs, and rocket ships are all the standard fare for a child with crayons. Looks like the museum and an avian family there too. Not much to go on here, but cute nonetheless. Well, the only bird-like person is the chicken. Old photograph hanging here. It's a bit faded. 6 people standing together, posed for some sort of occasion. The curator, the guard, and the guide, but I don't recognize the other 3. Might turn out superfluous in the to the investigation, but I bet I can learn more. Well, I can probably ask somebody about... Okay, I'm gonna look at this before we look at the computer. This case has proven complex enough that I can't afford to miss any details. Besides, this bookshelf is organized far better than the one in my office. So it's much easier to find anything intriguing like this. So file folder marked classified. I can never overlook that. It's not unusual for a museum to keep sensitive documents, but these are redacted so excessively. Oh, let's go call this phone number. Yeah. Okay, so now we have a phone number to call. We have the photo to check up on. I won't have to deal with 2 password fiascos in one night. Nope, it's unlocked. It's unlocked? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Most of the data here is obscured, probably encrypted. I suppose that's how they can justify keeping it unlocked. But it's most certainly a record archive. I can make out entries for exhibit openings, doors locking, and the alarm being triggered. User information isn't revealed. There's an export data function and doesn't require an administrator's override. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's exporting to a floppy disk. Well, beggars can't be choosers. I've got what I need. I got an achievement for that. I didn't see what the achievement was. I don't know. Maybe I can check it on if I open up my Steam. Download the security systems log from the backrooms computer. Okay. That's cool that that's achievement. That is an achievement. Oh my god, I can't talk all of a sudden today. Holy moly. Alright, let's go Escape. We have more stuff about this stuff. A screwdriver. Oh, we can talk to people now. Oh gosh. Okay, a photo. Ask around for more information. Okay, so there's a phone number. We have another thing. Okay, I can't make heads or tails of that. Yes, I love all the different references to all like the classical art pieces. Like, I love this. Look at that. Look at this one. I love this painting. And I like that they made the mayor Lisa. I thought that was really clever. All right, let's make a phone call. Let's call this number. Oh, the police department. As long as the officer hasn't gone home. Hope the case is coming along smoothly. About the alarm, I hate to be an inconvenience, but I've got something else to send to the lab. Officer, are you? No sense is making you wait around, so here I am. I fucking love this duck. This detective, this officer duck. Is that a real life save icon? What? No, it's a floppy disk. The museum security system uses them for some reason, but I have no way to decrypt it. This isn't gonna fit in a USB slot or a CD drive, honk. Ask one of the older officers about it. They'll know how to hack it. After a while, I'll call for an update. I'll get these logs back to you as soon as I can. Unless my luck's run dry, this could lead to another breakthrough. Keeps getting later, so here's hoping. Okay, I can't call them about the photo yet, so... Fennec Financial, your trusted partner in financial and creative services. Unfortunately, our office is currently closed. If you are a current client, you may dial your extension now and leave a message. Your account manager will return your call as soon as possible. If you are a prospective client, please leave your name, number, and a brief message. A member of your team will reach you soon. Thank you. We look forward to bringing your artistic dreams to life. Ooh. An investment firm. I guess it makes sense for the museum to seek some reliable funding, but why all the secrecy? I doubt the curator will give me anything, and chances are slim that one of the other suspects knows about Fennec Financial, but it's worth trying. Yeah, a real life floppy disk? Yeah, because the save icon on the top right is a floppy disk. Alright, time to talk to some fuckers. Hey, I found your maintenance shit. About those drawings. Excuse me, what drawings do you mean? In the maintenance room, there's a handful hung on the wall in crayon. I strain to understand why you ever need to know anything about that. Does your snooping understand no discretionary bounds? Dude, why is he so pissed? This case has proven very complex here, and I need to understand any possible anger or motive from everyone. My son isn't one of your suspects. He's quite young, and I do not see him enough anymore. He has a son, and the guide is like his daughter. Until you go look at me with a straight face and prove that pinning his scribbles on the wall is a crime, don't ask me about it again. Alright, well, let's talk about these files. I have reasons to believe tonight's events may have been influenced by outside forces, and these documents have strengthened that suspicion. Ooh. Unfortunately, there isn't much left here for me to investigate. Could you tell me more about them? I'm afraid that you're wasting your time and mine, for that matter. Those are very standard for any institution, such as this one. Yeah, then why go through the trouble of redacting so much of it? It was the investment firm's policy, so I obliged. They kept the museum afloat, so I didn't argue, nor did I believe there's a reason to. Okay, seems a little extreme for what you're describing, but this isn't my specialty, so I'll take your word for it. I'd like to get your word on something else, if you wouldn't mind. about these logs. I exported them from museum security system. Ultimately, there's no need to disclose this, but I thought it was the right thing to do. I'm offended that you would subvert my authority, detective. I am willing to look the other way on this. Oh my gosh. I understand you're just operating in the best interest of myself and the museum, so I can't fault you for that. I'm operating in the best interest of truth, which these shall facilitate. Oh yes, silly me. In the pursuit of justice and all that. How could I forget? I don't see how you make much use of them when they're stored on that floppy disk, but do what you must. I'll do my best. You can count on that. For now, there's more I'd like to discuss with you. Let's talk about this photo. I found it while investigating. I recognized you and the other museum staff, but could you tell me more about the other 3 people pictured here? Unfortunately, this is another scenario and my wings are tied, detective. I'm not at liberty to disclose the details of their identities. They were, in one way or another, all associated with the museum in the past, but I can't say any more than that. So wonder how you get anything done these days with so much red tape around. Like you wouldn't believe. Do you have something else to discuss? You're gonna get back to work. Damn, alright. I guess I'm going back to work. Fuck you. Can I ask you about your keys? You have your keys on you? Well, yeah. Can't you see I'm holding them right in front of you, detective? Well, you are, aren't you? It doesn't look like the developers gave you that animation. But they're right here in stunning detail. The developers? Don't worry about it. I love a little fourth wall breaking. It's so cute. It's not even the strangest part. If you have your keys, and whose do I have in evidence right now? Never mind, just forget it. We should move on. I'm an open book and full of pictures. About this old photo. I noticed the museum's current staff, but I'm not sure about the others. What can you tell me about them? Oh, wow. I never got my own copy of this photo. We took it at a staff dinner. Must have been a couple years back now. That's, oh, that old fella there, that's the mechanic, but he sadly passed away now. I guess seeing him again kind of hit me all at once, you know? Oh, my apologies. I didn't know. It's okay, detective. I just wish you could have met him. I think you'd have gotten along well. He was mighty grumpy. Okay, grumpy mechanic. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to write that down. Grumpy mechanic. He had a heart of gold. Oh, fuck, I dropped my pen. Shit, okay, we're good. But he had a heart of gold, and I'll tell you, he loved this museum as much as he complained about it. I know the type. Sorry for your loss. It's alright. Time moves on, and so do we. And hey, if there's a way I could get a copy of that photo when this is all over, I'd appreciate that. I'll see what I can do. Why don't we discuss other matters for now? Absolutely, I'm an open book and full of pictures. It is a picture book. Why is it telling me? Oh shit. Motive: sell off the rare gemstone and the insurance fraud, or embezzle the scheme. So this one is currently. Do we have evidence of this? We have the classified documents. Embezzlement was an assumption and probably a pretty extreme one at that, but for the curator to pay off the museum's debts with the gemstone, now that is certainly plausible. Sell off a rare gemstone, the last ditch effort to pay off the museum's debts. Okay, so we're slowly but surely finding evidence and backing up everything that we have so far. We got a new one, Financial Fiasco. Nice. Oh, like some sort of password right here? Okay, interesting. Let's see who else we can talk to. Can we talk to everybody again? Okay, no, we can't talk to her. Can we talk to you again with the camera? No. Can we talk to... Okay, we can talk to the guide. What do you want to know about this old photo? I see you pictured here next to the curator and the guard. Could you tell me more about the others? Oh yeah, for sure. That's the historian there. Although after I was hired, it wasn't too long before she left. Okay, the historian. Hold on, I'm writing this. I don't know what I'm writing. I'm just writing down historian right now. It's like she knew everything about art history, about culture, even anthropology. You know why they decided to part ways with the museum? No, I don't. It was pretty unceremonious. In fact, I came in for my shift one day and realized it had been a couple weeks since I last saw them. Okay, historian left randomly. I have to keep asking around. Okay, let's go talk to the... Never mind, we can't. Oh, we can't talk to the frog. The artist. Salutations. Additional details about this old photo. I doubt you know much about it, but you can recognize anybody here. The gentleman there looks like some kind of technician. I can't operate solely on assumptions and impressions, but it's a thought that counts. Yes, this is what they say. If you learn more, I would be interested to know. I'll do my best, but I have a couple more topics to discuss. Nope. Alright. Let's go talk to... I know you got some words on this. You have yet to acquire a new retire. I do not approve. Apologies, but that's not what I'm here to discuss. I'm here to talk about this old photo. You wouldn't happen to recognize any of the people pictured here, would you? Oh dear, now that's a face I didn't expect to see when I woke up this morning. Oh, and who's that? Gentleman there on the right side. He's an investor. Okay, investor, right? Side photo. Investor. One of unscrupulous morals. Okay, investor. Unscrupulous morals. Only crossed paths a couple of times. Consider myself lucky that I never do again. Quite a strong opinion. Okay, so he does not like that guy. Says he's of dubious origin. Skip the pleasantries. Fuck. I did not mean to click that. I meant to click actually. Fuck, dude. I was wondering if you could tell me. She was absolutely fount of knowledge. No one could shut down the critics' insistent debating faster. Do you know why they parted the museum? Aside being destined for great heights in this, I don't know the details. It was a budget issue. Okay, so let's write down budget issue. So she was let go. It's the best that could have happened to him. I would have been surprised if they had volunteered. I heard they were headed up a department in Weaselton, DC. Likely to be connected to tonight's events then. Let's see if we have any more questions. Nope, I have no further questions for you. Can we talk to you? No. And we can't talk to the rat, can we? I don't think we can talk to him, but maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's go before I forget. Wait, actually, yeah. Let's see if we can talk to him. No, okay. Let's go. I just wanted to check all the other dogs. Let's go back upstairs. And let's go see if we can unscrew that vent. I can talk to him again? Fuck. Gave out the investor. I have reason to believe he may be intertwined with this, so I'm doing my due diligence on the matter, that's all. Intertwined? It wouldn't surprise me if he had the icy grip on it. That's his business. That cursed Fennec Financial preys on downtrodden artists, failed institutions, and any client they can swindle. Oh shit, the plot thickens. Okay, they're part of the FF. Everything starts to look up in the beginning and you put even more trust in them. The good days won't stop. Then it's a miscalculation, an unfortunate circumstance, and before you know it, you're in more debt than you can imagine. And only one way out. Trust the process that's designed to eat you alive forever. And I have nothing positive to say on the matter. This is a personal matter for you. Art is personal. It's human, wonderfully flawed. And those corporate suits only understand cold, destructive, and disturbingly calculated. I can't say I understand, but I'd like to think I can empathize. I'm not sure what to say, so why don't we move on to another discussion? Okay, shit. Well, that leads us to believe that... Hold on. Yeah, negative reputation precede them. They're known for being predatory and underhanded. Okay, so now we have enough information for this. We can talk to the frog. Okay. About this old photo, I hate to be too persistent on the matter, very positive you don't know anyone pictured here. I feel guilty. Would you allow me to be honest with you? I don't know why I couldn't bring myself to say. But the technician I pointed out there, he was my father? Oh, shit. Write that down, write that down, write that down. Okay, technician in photo is frogs in parentheses. Artist deceased father. Damn. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. I respect your kind words, but they're not required. Some of my very early memories are within this museum, at a time before the curator took over. He loved this place. Even with how infrequently he acknowledged it, I knew what he meant when he said there was no reason to ever retire. I spoke to the guard about him. He said as much. It sounded like he was well respected. Yes, I believe he was. But after many years, retirement was chosen for him. He didn't live long after that. He would always say, if I sit down now, I'm not going to be able to stand back up. But I never took that literally. Oh no. I didn't mean to open up old wounds. I know it can be hard. I'm so sorry, artist. I want to give that frog a head pat. Yeah, well, let's talk about something else. Okay. Waiting on results. Okay, the vent, before I forget. Before we get distracted and talk to too many people. The vent, the vent, the vent, the vent, the vent. Never mind. Okay, I can't do anything with it. I thought I could use a screwdriver on the vent. Hi, Pookie. How are you? I hope you're doing okay today, Mars. I can't really talk to the tourist. Okay, so maybe. Now my current theory is that it was the chicken. I thought it was a student, but you just got home from the movies. What movie did you go watch? Did you have fun? I want to go watch another movie. I went and watched The Odyssey and Spider-Man in theaters, and that was really fun. You watched the new Spider-Man? Yeah, I love it. I think it's the best Spider-Man film that's come out in a while. Not to say that any of the last ones that have come out are bad, but like, oh my gosh, this movie was so good. You cried. Aw, Pookie, I give you tissues here. I'll pass you tissues and whatever candy you want. I here's a icy. I here's a icy to rehydrate you. Okay, so we have new boba. Yeah, I'll get you a boba. You want a boba? I'll get you a boba, sure. Okay. Yeah, this is leading me to believe there's something about the back room. I have new words now. Yay! What's your favorite kind of boba? Do you normally just get the brown sugar? You just get the regular brown sugar one? Ooh. Damn, I'm out of Waterloo. So I have regular water in a giant hydro flask. Ooh, nice and refreshing. Okay. There was an blank, a strange blank. And accessible from the blank on the blank. Unless you're on a beat, ho. Okay, so this is something about the computer. There was an old... Oh, hold on, I have to click on this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Old photograph. A strange contract. And what else is in that room? Let's go check. Ba, 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 ba. This is a statue in the sculpture exhibit hiding the back rooms. There's a photo, the computer. Is this the alarm system? I think so. I think it's alarm. accessible from the computer on the table. On a desk. Why is a desk a location and not an item? Okay. It was... Okay. I'm thinking this is about the entrance, so... A sculpture... Head... There's no word for entrance. A door. Head the door to the back rooms. On the... Where is this at again? Okay. Exhibit balcony. Locations. Let's put the on the sculpture exhibit first. So let's see. Okay. It was hidden. It was revealed. It was open by the key from the artist. Okay, yeah, I think this is different then. Let's try and make this balcony. There we go. Okay. So from the exhibit balcony, old photograph. In the photograph, there was the renowned... Okay, who was Grumpy? The mechanic or the technician? So there was the renowned historian, the grumpy mechanic, and the shady investor. It seemed the contract... Ah, shit. Opened by the key from the artist. Sorry. Seemed the contract between the investor and the curator. Put the curator into that, but nothing was revealed. Okay. I'll put the museum in the dot, not the... Ah, fuck. Whoops. Damn it. the museum and that. The statue or sculpture head. There we go. Okay. Conversely, the logs will be revealed or no, hacked. Will be hacked by the Ossifer. To learn more. Yeah. Okay, we're learning about the story. Haha, I knew it was onto something. Only the best cases have secret rooms and mysterious figures. Find your way into the maintenance room and solve the third puzzle. This one even has redacted documents. It doesn't get better than that. Let's keep digging. If we're exceptionally lucky, we'll uncover something paranormal too. I should check out the officer again about that film. It might be developed by now. Okay. Hopefully, we'll find something cool in the photo. I'm excited. So now my theory is, yeah, somebody came back to steal it. Because the investor would have had clearance because he previously worked in the museum, and they might have not gotten him out of the system yet. Who should I call? Ghostbusters! Okay, about the film. Checking back up on the film, and I picked up what's going on. Get word from the lab that it's done. I'll be right over to show you. Can't you just describe? Oh, good evening, detective. Dude, this duck goes over and beyond. He just drives up the road to the museum instead of being like on the phone. You know, you could have just told me the important details over the phone. You didn't have to drive out here again. But a picture's worth 1,000 words. Haven't you ever heard that, detective? Yonk. As for this, the angle's a bit skewed and it looks like it was taken in motion, so it's a bit blurry. But if you look right here, that's a tail! A thin white tail! The student in the sculpture gallery! According to his testimony, he would have been in the foyer when this photo was taken. That was a lie. Yeah. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alright. Everything is coming together. So, fighting continued, however, when the alarm sounded. Startled noise caused the passer to drop the camera. Okay, evidence of the photograph. That makes sense. Of course, she wouldn't have told me about the photo, considering how badly she wanted to hold on to the film. Also, that ends well, though. This film was just the thing I needed to crack this case wide open. So we have caught on film finish. His mysteries never get easier, do they? And then here's the photo of the film. Then white tail on the sculpture exhibit. Despite... Okay, so what if the investor's a rat and he sent his son out to steal the gem from the... I don't remember how to get to them. Right here. Excuse me. Wait, there's a duct here. Why can't I analyze this now? Every potential hiding place, and this is one primary. So with the screwdriver, I should be able to. The Optimus Diamond, and in the air duct. Be careful now. This gemstone is worth more than all of my 9 lives. Immediately in evidence with you. A rolled canvas. Even I recognize this, but it isn't supposed to be hanging out in the fine gallery. Got a sinking feeling this case isn't closed as I thought. I should show this to an expert I can trust. Oh no. Currently hung out in the fine exhibit depicts two canine folk embracing a ugly embrace. I found it alongside. Oh gosh. Okay. Now we can talk to like everybody. Working on it. About this artwork. I've discovered it under strange circumstances. Would you mind looking it over? I hope those strange circumstances weren't taking it off the wall and out of its frame. Not as simple as that. The exhibit is still hanging right where you last saw it. That's because, the original's still hanging here because this one's a counterfeit. The inconsistencies are subtle, especially in this style. Why would something like this be here? Oh, I have my suspicions. Only one I'm at liberty to disclose, but I'll continue to rely on your expertise as needed. Well, if I were you, I'd look over any other artwork you've come across tonight. Who knows what else could have been missed? Sure thing, detective. Okay. I should talk to you, but I want to go look at all the vents first. So time to find every vent. Wait. Is there a vent in here? No. Oh, yeah, there it is right here. No, but it won't let me investigate this one. It'll probably let me investigate. I can go back and talk. What should I investigate here? The exhibit. Okay, the debris. Plenty more pieces of the statue laying about. Perhaps I should take the time to look over at least once more. But it couldn't hurt. Okay, so the pieces of the statue. There's a cat on it. And then there's something else here. The second examination was necessary. No use dwelling on that. This is an indication of forgery, a strange one, but I bet the guide will know more. Oh, fuck. So, it was a fake. Please keep all of this between us. About today's events, about the film. You notice anything interesting about it? I hate to say this because I don't want to burst your bubble, but it's really blurry. That's because it was taken in motion falling from someone's frightened paws. Oh, I see what you did there. Is this your way of telling me I was holding back important evidence? You super can't blame me though, right? Like, I could have gone so viral with that film. Oh, Kaya! I'm playing a cat detective game. How are you doing? The plot is thickening. We're learning more stuff. It's super crazy. Oh my gosh, but how have you been? I'm like getting super invested. Ooh, you had a lavender one once? I normally get the... Sorry, Myers, I got lost in the sauce. I normally get the taro or the brown sugar boba. Sometimes I will get something like one of the juice related ones or one of the teas. But normally, 9 times out of 10, I get taro. That's my favorite flavor. Whoa! Hell yeah! That sounds so fun! Oh my gosh. Those are 2 fantastic bands. Congrats on the tips and congrats on finding something worth spending it on. I hope you have an amazing time at that concert. I'm so glad to hear that you're good. Oh, the Plot in You is the 3rd band? Wait, I love them. Wait, where is this concert at? What What the heck? Huge. They're doing a tour? Oh, they're in Edmonton? Oh my gosh, all the way in Canada? Oh my god, Rusty is here? Holy shit, what's up, Rusty Dusty Doo? Daggum. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Koyo. That sounds amazing. I'm pumped for you. That sounds super, super fun. I want to go to a concert. I haven't been to a concert in so long. Are we gonna be on the floor too? Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. Oh my god, Rusty's gonna be legally allowed to drink tomorrow. Yippee. Happy early birthday. I will message you tomorrow. So that way, when it's your actual birthday, you'll also get happy birthdays. I'm so excited for you. Oh my god, yeah, happy birthday dance. Yay! Alcoholism, here I come. Mama didn't raise to quit. Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Oh,
the
she
quitter.
extended it.
Oh, she extended it. Thank you for the hydrate, Koyo. Rusty, what the fuck is that emote, bro? Do you already know what you're gonna drink tomorrow? Do you know? Do you know? What are the chances I can get a copy? Would you do that for me? You do that for me, wouldn't you? I've already turned the film over to police, so no, I don't think I'll be doing that. Ugh, so lame. Apologies. Let's move on now. Like, whatever you need, detective. My mama also did raise no quitter. Probably a lot. Okay, well, make sure you drink water in between and that you stay safe. Okay, so we have evidence from the photograph. What? Well, that's totally it, though. Is it not the... Is it maybe a testimony from the podcaster then? Okay, so I thought the evidence was the photo. So what is this? Hold on, what is this evidence called? This is... Yeah, I'm not talking about the old photo. I'm talking about this photo. Yeah, despise the whitetail in the sculpture exhibit. How is it not the photo that's depicting this differently? 1 small glass of water between every drink. Yes. For every bottle, I'll have a shot of water. Okay, every bottle of what, though? Every bottle of what? The medication? Why is the medication suddenly a thing that I can use to disprove? I thought this was the punk's medication. I'm so confused now. Okay. Testimonies from the officer doesn't say. No, that's not right. Okay, let's try something else. Pretty sure it's evidence from the diamond. No. Oh, of course, he's trying to hide the diamond he had stolen. He stashed it in the air duct and he couldn't have come up with his backup plan on the fly, right? Okay, have you a good night. Take care. Happy early birthday again. I hope you have a good night, Rusty. Have a good one. Okay, so we should go talk to the student, right? I think. I don't think I can go in any other air ducts. Oh, I could talk to the guide too. Let's talk to the guide first. About this artwork. Now I have my suspicions of this one, but I'd like you to confirm just in case. Are these pieces of miniature Maui statue? You have a right to be suspicious. Look at the sculpture stamped. Must also be a fake. What's left of it makes 2 counterfeit art pieces in the museum, and this one was on display. You really think it could have been replaced by someone? You must have some idea. There's something else going on behind the scenes. I'm not sure what. For now, I have a couple other things that could go over instead. Okay. Let's go talk to this little cretin. I knew CD did it, bruh. I knew he did it. Yeah, every time you say that, I get a little less confident that you're telling me the truth. Alright, so about this photo. Do you mind taking a look at it and telling me what you see? I don't really see much, detective. It's pretty blurry. What about right here? Does this thin white tail look familiar to you? Are you trying to say this my tail? I guess it does look pretty similar, but what of it? By all my calculations, this would put you in a pretty interesting place at a pretty interesting time. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, you can see my tail, but there's no way to tell what's going on out of frame. As much as you'd like to deny it, the implication is too strong. I'm giving you a chance to confess here before it's too late. I have nothing to confess. I'm innocent until proven guilty, isn't it? You're right. So I'll just have to prove it. Till then, no further questions. Okay, detective, you say so. What about the diamond? I saw you open the air duct over there. I know you already found the diamonds. You don't have to be so dramatic. Once you had that photo, I knew my time was up, so cuff me or whatever you have to do. Lucky for you, this case isn't closed yet. I have a few threads that still need pulled, so you have a bit longer until I draw conclusions. Whatever you say, detective. I don't see how else this could really go. How did you do it? It's easier than you think. Well, not too easy considering we couldn't pull it off, but still. The punk opened the display, and I took the diamond. Then he went upstairs to create a distraction for me, but after that, I just had to wait for the foyer to be completely empty and make my way out. But I heard the gunshot go off when we agreed it was only a last resort. I know he wouldn't have killed anyone, but it made me hesitate. When I decided to leave him behind, the doors were already locked. The security system was supposed to recognize him, but I guess that didn't work. Why was it supposed to recognize him? So I moved to the backup plan and I tried to wait it out. I see. I have plenty more questions about this entire situation, so there's no sense in stopping now. So why did you do it? If I have a really good reason, it's not like it'll suddenly be okay. No, probably not, but it can help me build a better picture of what happened. Of what's happened, and sometimes that can help, so please be honest with me. Please be honest. Well, it's worth a lot of money, you know. Split 2 ways, even 4 or 5 ways, it's still a ton. It's gonna sound so cliche. With that kind of money, the punk could have finally paid for his surgery. Surgery? For what sort of condition? Something with his heart. I don't know much about the... Oh... They don't bleed right. They have a weak impulse or muscle deficiency. Oh. Hello, Joseph. Welcome on in. How's it going? You like the model and the voice? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're playing Cat Detective, or we're playing Feline Forensic and the Meowseum Mystery. We're trying to figure out some stuffs. We're trying to figure out some murder and theft. Yeah. It's like, yeah. But yeah, we got called into a museum. Something has been stolen and somebody died. And we're trying to figure out what happened. So we're going to all the exhibits. We're talking to all the perpetrators. Yes. I love cat games. I am a cat. I play cat games. I love cats. I have a cat. So like, yes, cats are my whole thing. I love cats. How are you doing today? It's just bad, okay? This was the only way we could have really fixed it, I think. Sounds a lot more redeemable than, say, buying a tropical island somewhere, don't you think? Whatever. Doesn't matter now. Perhaps it doesn't, but... Let's ask him about the punk. Because it said, yeah, they said that they were friends. Would you mind telling me a bit more? I don't know what there is to say, and if you're just fishing for evidence, well, I don't have anything to say either. No, I was hoping you could just tell me more about him. Would that be okay? This morning sucks because you had a mini fever. Oh no! Well, hopefully you're feeling better now. I hope you're doing okay now. He was a punk through and through. All my other friends from university said he was just a bad influence. Maybe they were right. He apparently got me tied up in all of this, didn't he? No, that's not fair. Besides, I've known him for far longer than anyone. So what do they really know? How long did you guys know each other? How did you meet? We were just kids. Meeting like any two kids do. I don't even remember what it was exactly. Probably trading cards or video game kid stuff, you know? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. I don't know how to do transatlantic. Should I look it up? We will get to the bottom of this, though. We're gonna figure it out. Slowly but surely, we have been figuring out the puzzle. We're gonna get it. We'll do it. Yeah. Stuff that bullies would make fun of you for. At least until they got a swift right hook to the nose. He had your back. I can understand that. And I had his. Or I was supposed to. At least enough to hold him back. Detective, I know this will sound strange, but I just don't want to hold on to this right now. It's hard to look at. Could you take it? Of course I'll hold it. You shouldn't blame yourself for what happened. I know it's not that easy, but I hope you can trust me on that. Now there's a few more things to go over. About this painting that was hiding with the diamond. Yeah, it's an old black and white movie accent. Ooh. I haven't watched many black and white films. I want to try and watch a couple of them. I know there's a couple of them that are classics that people recommend usually, but I happened to find it alongside the gemstones. Do you have anything to do with it? You have to trust me, detective. This time I'm telling you the truth when I say I have no idea why that was in there. She noticed it was in there earlier this evening. I did, but there wasn't enough time to think about it. Has it stumped you as much as it stumped me? Ooh. Unfortunately, yes for now. But after I make more inquiries with you, I'm going to get back to investigating it. Oh, okay, detective, if you say so. Okay, what else can we squeeze out of this rat? How did you know to hide the diamond in the sculpture gallery? We decided on it beforehand. I know it might seem like we were just a pair of amateurs, especially since everything fell apart, but we gave it some thought. Ugh, look at me. What am I even saying? Trying to justify that I'm good at being a criminal? The truth is we were hired to do it, but only the punk ever communicated with them. Ooh, maybe for the Fennec forensics? Ooh, they were prepared to deal with pretty much every contingency. They knew it all except for the security system, I guess. like told us about it, but the punk figured out how it actually works so we could get around it. I hacked his ID into the system remotely. It seemed really easy to accomplish in the moment, but in retrospect, that's why we had a backup plan. Okay. So... hat-racked system to add punk in. Damn. I know, very sus. He literally was like, I'm innocent. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. And now he's like, yeah, okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna get caught. So I guess it was me. Crazy ass cretino. Oh my gosh. And that was, if for some reason I couldn't get to the front doors or they were locked, which they were, I was supposed to go into the sculpture gallery and put it in the air duct. Whoever hired us was willing to have someone come through and pick it up later, and that's all we were told. So presumably, they would have had other means of entry. Perhaps they just needed someone to get it out of the display. Strange. I mean, whatever you think, detective. Like I said, we had pretty explicit instructions, and it seemed like whoever they were had a lot of contingencies. Not some amateur thieves is right. Got a few other topics to address. So, yeah, my new leading theory. Yeah, the student hit the diamond with the air duct, and moments later hit the glass. And this was triggered. Okay, what did he ask me to hold on to? I don't know what he asked me to hold on to. Okay, so this is all about what we just did. Yeah, so it wants me to do this. Okay. Okay. The blank was going to be by blank. By the blank when he blanked the blank. Okay, the student maybe? Or maybe the punk, the student or the punk was going to be paid. Okay, the punk was the one doing the distraction. The punk was going to be paid by the client when he stole the gemstone. Nice, okay. The blank. The blank. So many blanks. Okay, the blanked the blank of the blank into the, so he could be, okay, so this is about them hacking. So the student action, no persons. The student hacked into the computer. I don't think there's like a system. Oh no, the ID. Hacked the ID of the punk. Hacked the ID of the punk into There's no word for like system. And the computer. So the glass case could be opened. And then they could steal the diamond. However, according to the computer logs, his ID was replaced, causing the alarm to be tripped. Okay. According to the computer logs, his ID was replaced. Okay, so his ID. Maybe it's the alarm logs then instead of the computer logs. There we go. Okay. So then what happened? Then the student hid the gemstone in the air duct where the fake painting, where a painting was also hid. So the student hid the gemstone in the is there an air duct? Maybe it's a location instead. Like vent. Air duct, here we go. Student hid the gemstone in the air duct. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Where are we right now? We're in the sculpture exhibit, right? Yeah, okay, so never mind. This is the sculpture exhibit air duct, where a painting was also hidden. Was also, maybe it's destroyed, dropped, replaced. Oh, stashed. I didn't even see this word. It was also stashed. Oh my gosh. Okay. According to the guide. Oh, sorry. According to the guide, this game is like so cozy. Okay, according to the guide, that painting was... Oh my god! Pretzel, thanks for dancing on my balls for 9 months. Gay. Also, yes, I know the last one I did of these was a few days ago. I only had a few days left last month, so I just renewed my sub. Well, thank you, Pretzel. Also, I bought Chase's game today. I'm gonna test it out soon, hopefully. I saw that it went on sale and that it's up now. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. I was telling Red about it earlier. I was like, yeah, Red, go check it out. Chase made a game, and he goes, yeah, Chase. It's like, yeah, Pretzel, but yeah, Chase. I was like, oh my god. It was so funny. It was too good. It was too good. Oh my gosh. We're playing a cat detective game. We're trying to figure out... We got called into a museum and we're trying to find out the mysteries of the museum. This rat bastard CD stole... He got hired to steal a gem and his buddy died. So we're trying to figure out like what all happened. Gee. I love cheese. Nom. Yeah, get that rat out of here. So we're trying to figure out, we're trying to put pieces together. We're trying to put like all these ad-lib words. So Pretzel, most lesbian. Pretzel is the most lesbian person. For real, for real. For real, for real. We appreciate Pretzel. Lesbian? I thought you were American. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? ¿Por qué no tú te due? Why not both? Oh no, what is this? Okay. It was a fake. It was a counterfeit. Oh, here we go. Counterfeit. Perfect. I found the word. And then hablas español un poquito. I took Spanish in high school and I'm Italian, and Italian and Spanish are very similar. So I speak very little Italian and Spanish, but like English is my only fluent language. I'm trying to relearn a little bit of Italian. Born in America, lesbian citizenship on account of both my parents having it. I love that. Yeah, lesbian parents, born to be a lesbian. I love it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the rest of the story. Okay, I'm thinking this is the statue is also a counterfeit. The statue that was shot and fell from the balcony was also a counterfeit. Nice, approved. Yeah, Italian is familiar enough. Yeah, all of those love languages are very, very similar. You can read at least 50% of it. Yeah, see, if you can speak Spanish, you can speak Italian. And if you can speak Italian, you can speak Spanish. Thought we were nearing a closed case, but this is a real mess. It's like I'm being led on some obscure scavenger hunt. Could it all be a massive conspiracy? No catnaps until we can say for sure. Being a lesbian is a very important family tradition. Yeah, Chase is too straight to uphold lesbian behavior. That's so much. Cracking me up. Y'all crack me up with that. Nah. That's so good, Pretzel. Okay, so what else can we do now? Can we go talk to more people now? You merely adopted it. I was born in it, molded by it. Can we go talk to the phone guy? Sorry, I know I'm being indecisive about where to go. Oh my god. He's alive? I thought he was dead. He was laying on the floor fucking dead. We have an outline of his body and everything. Aren't you dead? I'm not just saying things, am I? Nah, I'm real and still kicking. Just took a little nap on the floor, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, well thankfully he's not dead. We thought he died of like cardiac arrest. Oh my gosh. I took your pulse and everything. I've been told I have a pretty subtle pulse, something with my heart, but I never listened to the medical jargon. Anyways, the podcaster over there, she filled me in on what's been happening since I was out. I think I'm supposed to do an interview about it. Didn't listen too well on that either, but I think I've got a solid excuse. Oh, of course, and how are you feeling? But been better, been worse. I should probably get checked out though. I'm sure it's fine. It's like I faked my own death. That's some real underground black market stuff right there. It does certainly add an interesting wrinkle. Would you be open to answering some questions about what you remember? Whatever, man, I'll do my best. Great, there's no time to lose, so let's get started. No use holding back, detective. Alright, who are you? Well, you want to run through all the questions. Ha, alright, I just figured since you've been at this a while, you know enough by now. At this point, not only are you a suspect, you're a perpetrator and also a valuable witness. So yes, I will likely need to run through all of the questions. So you got to the bottom of all of this, huh? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I know you and the student were hired by a client to steal the Optimist diamond, if that's what you mean. Damn, here I was hoping that maybe I could still take the fall for him. At least not literally this time. Because he fell off the balcony and like kind of died, but not really. Oh my gosh. From the sound of it, you two are quite close. Is this familiar territory? Not for him, for me, sure, but this job was best suited for two, and he had the skills necessary. Not to mention, it was obviously a huge score, so splitting with him was easier to swallow, and he wouldn't stab me in the back. You have other associates then. Does this include your client? It's a network. I'm sure you're at least somewhat familiar, detective, but nah, the client? Never heard of him before. Interesting. Alright. No use holding back. What do you do? You mean besides getting mixed up in this sort of situation? I do work for a body shop, you know, for bikes and cars. Is that how you got involved with the biker club? In a roundabout way, yeah. Everybody knows everything in those circles, at least in this city. And that network you mentioned, is this connected to that? There's overlap. If you're after the client, they're not regularly fair. Or they're not regular fare. I don't know much about them. They had all the walls up. The student said they provided some pretty crucial information about the museum. You didn't think anything of that? Unless they pay us for it. The client brings their own intel, so no. Seems standard. But they didn't know about the security system, is that correct? Yeah, I thought that was weird. But we figured it out. The alarm wasn't our issue. We were just unlucky things went south. Seems that way. There might be more details we can work out about why. What were you doing? Leading up to everything, I came to the museum alone, paid admission for myself and the student. I know he wouldn't have any money on him. Wandering around a bit, checked everybody out, eventually met him where the diamond was. We went over the whole plan again, just to be safe. Is that when you decided to instigate an argument with the old-timer? As a distraction, yeah, but I don't know. He was a bit too eager to start something. Says the one who brought a gun. Look, I never meant to use it. It was like a backup of a backup plan. A last resort. That old-timer surprised me, so I just wanted to get him to back down is all. I need you to know I never intended to use it against anyone. Just a little bit of intimidation. And how did that go for you? Not great. That's on me. At least you recognize that now. Let's continue on the rest of the evening then, shall we? What happened? Well, after I pulled out my gun, like I said, the old-timer shook off a decade or two. Really started a fight. I kept my distance, but he was adamant about getting physical. So the brawl spilled out on the courtyard balcony. He got the advantage, shoved me up against the wall, and before I knew it, we were struggling over the grip of the gun. I wasn't planning on using it, but I couldn't tell you who really pulled the trigger. Luckily, it didn't hit anyone. One way or another, the recoil put me off balance, and then he broke my grip against the station. It was empty, so I let it drop into the courtyard. The rest is a bit of a blur, detective. I must have taken a good hit or something. Next thing I know, I'm waking up on the floor. The ground floor. Bro got grounded. Tune in next Friday. We're playing Grounded with the gang. Broadly speaking, that lines up. I have some other inquiries to make. I think if you're still up for it. No use holding back, detective. About your ID card. Unfortunately, I can't return it just yet, but I was curious. It's for the biker club, correct? Yeah, you could call it that. A couple guys at the garage got me into it, because a bunch of the old bars have gone under by now. Nobody likes it. They put stupid fake names on our ID. And they served drinks and got darts, so I don't complain too much. I was wondering about that. Monkey Rich seemed fairly on the nose to me. Yeah, nothing other than formality. All of us treated it like a joke. The folks that run the place want to have that speakeasy vibe, but it doesn't really work. I love speakeasies. There's one not too far from me that's really, really cool. Might have more questions, but there's something I need to double check. Okay, shit. So we have... Over the ledge, the fall was fatal. Okay, testimony from the fucking punk, not the podcaster. Oh my gosh. Testimony from the punk himself. All my years as a detective, I don't think that I've ever corrected a testimony. This is obviously wrong. Never been to a speakeasy? They're pretty cool. There's a speakeasy bar that I go to. Like, the lights are really low, dim lit, and there's always like some sort of music and a movie playing in the corner on a like an old rail projector. It's like very old timey, and you have to go through like a barber shop to get in. So it's like you go into the barber shop, and then there's a giant red velvet curtain in the back of the barber shop that you go through, and then there is the bar. It was really cool. I think it's really cool. And the drinks, amazing. Anything they have, anything that I've tried by them so far has been really, really good. When the punk fell, he didn't die. He was just knocked out. I would know. I've spoken to him. Okay, so it's prompting me. I have underground as a location where now I still have one more action, I think. Yeah, it's super cool. I love the vibe of that place. Look, yeah, this guy has blood splatter and is literally like we drew a little thing around him and now he's just alive. He's alive. He's alive. Hey, the guy's not dead. Okay, about today's event, stirring about the diamond. To an extent I have, you'll be pleased to know that I've recovered the jewel. Oh my, wonderful. It can be returned to its podium and we can call it a night. Unfortunately, more questions have been raised in the process. I'm going to need to keep it for a bit and continue my investigation. Ugh, this better not be some bureaucratic tomfoolery. Although I suppose the display case was broken, so the diamond might be more safer. It might be more safe in your care for now. For now. Dude, that chicken is looking at me real sussy. He's like, listen, or she's like, listen, I don't even know. This chicken is just looking at me sussy. They're like, fine, you can keep the diamond for now. I appreciate your understanding. I don't want to act too hastily and allow something like this to occur again. That is a concern I hadn't considered. Fine, but don't push your luck. You've already been sniffing outside my authority, and I've excused it thus far. As I've said before, I do what must be done in the name of true justice, however long it takes. Although, the officer probably has some more crucial evidence ready that could speed this investigation up for the curator. Before I go on that, or before I go check on that, I'd like to discuss. Nah, I'm gonna go check up on that. Let's go check. Okay. So we figured out all of this stuff. We still have this, this, and this to find out more about. Call the police department about the alarm. Has anybody been able to crack under the logs yet? They just cracked it. Let me tell you, there is a lot bad news. There's far too much for me to relay over the phone. You really don't have to come over to the museum. Wasn't planning on it. The lab told me I could, under no circumstances, print out all these logs and take them to you. Something about being 8 months of the station's paper budget. But it's searchable at least. Do you have anything you could cross-reference with the logs that could give us a place to start? There's timestamps, exhibits, and registered aliases. Amongst other things, it's pretty difficult. Searching for a registered username probably be the easiest. I guess I'll call you back when I have something like that. Okay. So now we need to go find usernames. Where would I find something like that? Alright, where would I find a username? Let's go ask some people about their usernames. I know, 8 months of the budget? 8 months of the paper budget. That's a lot of logs. Bro really wanted to come visit me and print out some logs. I can't talk to this guy. Can I talk to you in here? No, I can't talk to the frog. Can I talk to y'all? No? Okay, I didn't go visit the mouse in the guide, but maybe if we go back in the back room. Wait, the back room's this way. Yeah, I can't talk to that guy. I love that all of the art pieces like reflect a real piece of art. I think that's really cute. End of the back rooms, true art. Is there a username on here? No. Okay. I can't do anything in here. Never mind. So now we have to go. Maybe we can go talk to somebody down there. Possibly. Mayhapsedly. Can I talk to one of y'all maybe? No, can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. It won't let me go look at other ducks, which is kind of weird. Like, I was trying to look at the other air vents. But it, like, won't let me go click on any of the other ones. I don't know if there's any other hiding spots. And I've been to every place in here now. It doesn't look like I can talk to her about usernames. Yeah. No. I don't know if we have all the words for this yet. If we need to do more to the story, because usually it outlines it in red when I have enough information. Usernames. I can't ask you about usernames, can I? Nope. Yeah, nobody has a speech bubble on them. Currently featured on the Essence of Color. Hey, congrats on your daily. Yeah, there's all kinds of points. Most of the points in the shop are for sound alerts, but some of them are like visual things, or some of them are like just text in the chat. Damn, no one wants to talk to us. I know. Like, what the fuck? We can't talk to nobody. Oh shit, wait, am I supposed to talk to the curator about this fake painting? Did I do that yet? Or the critic? No. Okay. Never mind, I can't talk to him about it. But this is the fake painting that we have. Can we look at it? It's still a wonder why a replica would be in here in the museum. If only these two could speak, maybe they'd have the answer. Can't talk to this guy. I'm kind of stumped. Will it let me go look at the air duct yet? Or is it just gonna tell me this thing has seen a lot of shit tonight? It's probably gonna tell me this has seen a lot of shit. Oh, here we go. Now we can finally examine this. Just gotta open and see what we can tell. Just one more screw and got it. Look at that. A stone face statue. I never saw the exhibit in one piece. It seems identical. There's no strange stamp on the underside, so it's safe to assume this is the original. Something else in here. Not canvas though. A piece of paper. Can we go talk to the punk about this? Okay, a strange note with a series of handwritten numbers while investigating the air duct on the balcony. It's a bit too obscure. Could there be someone that recognizes it? Okay, so let's go talk to the punk downstairs or the student. One of them will probably know what this is code for. More than likely. Okay, so he is downstairs in this exhibit. Okay, we can't talk to him about it, so it's probably the rat we gotta go talk to about it. Pretty sure the rat's in here. Oh no, the guide. Oh fuck, actually. About this note. It doesn't look like much to me, a string of 10 random numbers. Do you recognize them? No, I don't think so. We have internal identifications for the exhibits here, but I'm not familiar with anything in this format. Wishful thinking, I suppose it's never that easy. Okay, so yeah, let's talk to him now and see if he knows about the string of numbers. About this note. Do these 10 numbers mean anything to you? Do they mean something to me? Of course they do. Several things. Empty wallets, sore shoulders, and all-nighters.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh, Hyper! Ocean, welcome on in. Panda, Hyper, Kathy, Psychic, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Ocean? How are you all doing? Were you guys playing, what is it called? It starts with a K. Kokoro? That's a banger for real? Yeah, we love What Are You Doing in My Swamp? It's my favorite. We're probably not going for too much longer. But welcome on in. How was your stream? Did you guys do Geo Bingo today? Oh, you ended with Jackbox and Wham. How did that go? After the bingo. What, where did you guys go today in your bingo? We're trying to figure out this mystery. Whoa, Rhode Island today. Oh, so a little challenge. That sounds fun. That sounds super fun. I hope you had a blast. But welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Kimmy. I play a bunch of games with Hyper. That's the homie right there. If you guys are not following Hyper, go give Hyper a follow. We just shouted them out. We'll be playing a game with Hyper probably tomorrow, also when he gets back home from work. But we'll play a bunch of random shit on this channel. Whatever, cat games, whatever I'm in the mood for. Friend swap, puzzles, mystery, survival, whatever we are in the mood for. And currently, we're trying to figure out what's going on. So we are a cat detective that got hired to come to this museum because a gem has been stolen and somebody died, but apparently they didn't die. They came back to life. They were just taking a nap. And we found out this little rat is a culprit. He got hired. So we found something in an air duct and we're trying to get him to translate it for us. So yeah, this little stinky rat keeping the exploitative system of education alive. Textbook after worthless, heavy, and incomprehensible textbook. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Hyper. If you have to go raid and run, go do your post-care stream stuff. Go get you some numbers. Go pee. Go do whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the raid, homie. I appreciate you. Much loves. Much loves. Okay, are you insinuating that this configuration of numbers is for identifying books? Do you happen to know which book specifically? Don't be ridiculous, detective. First of all, I don't have the mental fortitude to remember any of them. There are an infinite number of books out there. Oh, not the database. I don't know if he knows that the punk is alive anymore. You think he knows that his friend's alive? Let's go this way. I can't go in that dock. Okay, so I can only go in certain ones at certain times. Alright. Well, I guess I can't talk to you. So let's go talk to... Oh, wrong way. Well, we can go this way. It's fine. I love that my ears flop. They're like... flop, 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 flop. Okay. I thought it said I knew who to talk to. I guess not the punk. We were just over here. Fuck, sorry. I meant to go to the critic. I like that it tells you in the middle of the floor when you enter a room where you are.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, metal. Thank you for the hydrate, metal. Let me figure out what I'm doing on the stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you. Let me get the hydrate. Thank you. I needed some Wawa. I was starting to get thirsty. Oh. Dude, I feel so old now. My freaking joints. I love the music in this game though. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Okay, we have a couple new words. We still need to find usernames. How in the fresh flark are we supposed to do that? Fuck. Sorry. I fat fingered it. I literally can't talk to anybody. Okay, passwords. Passwords. Can I look back in here? No, that's just the same thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've been to like every person by now. Usernames. How am I supposed to get usernames? The bookstore. Considering my milky stupor from yesterday, I know they keep late hours. Book Gator on second. What can I do for you? Hello, sorry to bother you again. Detective, I didn't expect you this time. Gotten yourself into another mess? Luckily, no, but I am unraveling a pretty complex case. An actual crime. I've got this clue I'm not sure what to make of. I can't disclose too much, but I've got this series of numbers here and reason to believe it's for identifying a book. Does 0385504209 bring up anything? Yeah, it seems to be for a first edition of the The Viper code. Oh, Ethan. My father was a huge fan of that book. Actually, of course, I know all about that. Let's say hypothetically, if I didn't, I would tell you it's a mystery novel about religious history, famous artwork like the Mary Lisa, and so on. You don't say. I think that might actually be exactly what I needed to hear. That painting is hanging in the museum courtyard on the upper left balcony. I should check it out. The Mary Lisa! Let's go. It's hanging up on the left part of the balcony. Oh, wrong one. This way. The Mary Lisa! Is there gonna be a book in here? I hope so. Just like I would do with a good book on a warm summer night, let's crack open this air duct. A familiar sight, a rolled up canvas, and it looks like the Mary Lisa up there. Confirm this with the guide, but I bet the one in my paw is authentic. And how could I forget? There's another note, definitely a pattern, but who left this obvious trail for us to follow? I hope there's an answer, but I suppose the possibility of a dead end always exists. No reason to give up until then, though. Shit, dude. Okay, so we have another string of numbers. So let's go talk to... Yeah, let's go talk to the guide. Let's go talk to the guide. Slowly learning the layout of this museum. Slowly getting comfortable and familiar with it. Oh, guide rabbit. Have you put it all together yet? I'm working on it, and I'm hoping you might be able to answer a few more questions. Ah, fuck, actually. Additional details about this note. I have another set of numbers. Meow. Oh, bad news. Hi, bad news. How are you? How's it going? 16 in total and separated very deliberately. Do you know what they could mean? Oh gosh, no. This looks more than a riddle than anything I've ever worked with. Nothing comes to mind. It's alright. I found someone who could decode the last note. I guess I'll have to do that again. Good luck. If you find another note, I'll do my best to know about that one. Ha! What this game? Cat detective? Yeah, this is feline forensics and the Meowseum mystery. So we are a cat detective that has been called to this museum. A gem was stolen and somebody like died, but they didn't like actually die. So now we're trying to uncover what actually happened. And we're going around and we're finding clues and we're talking to the police officers and sending in reports, and it's a lot of back and forth, but it's really cool. There's even this ad-lib thing where you have to fill in the blanks and you get keywords from talking to people. It's really cool, and I love the art style. So it's very cute. Hopefully this scavenger hunt doesn't continue much longer. Okay, that's all we can talk to her about. Yeah, but you're like these 2D little figures. So they stay 2D as you move around. Like everything is a flat. Like it's so cool. Like only the stuff in the middle has like dimension in it. But like everything else is pretty flat. It's really cool. I like it. And I could just sit here and do flips. I'm spitting it out. So yeah, it's really cute. All the characters are really cute. We're finding out more information. Yeah, I like spinning. I like spinning with the cat. You have like little dust trail too. You have like a little wee, I'm going, I'm running. So check out this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way that he is distinguished. Look at him. And then like all of these are like takes on real works of art. So I thought that was really cool too. Okay, can we go talk to the punk? About these numbers finally? No. I want to talk to you about the numbers, bruv. Never mind, I can't talk to him. Can I talk to anybody else about the numbers? No. Okay, let's go talk. Let's go call that line again then. Because we still have... Oh, maybe not. Get the same answering machine messages before us. There's no point in trying to waste time. Okay. So we need to find... If I can search the logs for a username, I might have a lead, but where would I find something like that? Where would I find a username? This is like all the evidence that we've collected so far. Oh, the guard. We can finally talk to him again. Why couldn't I talk to him 2 seconds ago? What can I do for you? About this note. The surrounding details aren't necessary to discuss, but the numbers written here, can you make any sense of them? You telling me you don't recognize these? 2 sets of 8 numbers subdivided into 2 and separated by comma, period, and quotation. Still no bells. It doesn't wiggle any of my whiskers. Oh, come on, they're coordinates. Didn't they teach you that at the academy? I could probably still break these down if you want. From what I can tell, 29. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Okay, 29. 58. 31 and 0. And then 8. Very significant. Detective and old. Have you ever visited the pyramids? The pyramids? That must mean the antiques exhibit. Oh. I'm an open book. Okay, so we need to go to the antiques exhibit. Let's go. Let's go antiquing. The antique exhibit. Alright, the duct. Now we can view the air duct. 4 times the charm. That's what they say, right? Doesn't matter. Let's get to it. Unscrew this one. Okay, I got your friends to talk. How about you? Just reach in and yes, as I suspected, it's the small Horus statue and probably a counterfeit. There's nothing else. I guess it means we've hit a dead end. Such a shame. We were on a roll. Ugh. Considering everything, we should do more questioning, double check all of my notes, and then attempt to draw conclusions. The guide will want an update too since she's been following along. Keep it up, detective. This is the final stretch. Okay, so let's go talk to... She's in here. So let's go talk to her. Additional details about the forgeries. Without any more notes, it seems like the trail has gone cold. That's a shame, but you've recovered 2 almost stolen pieces of art, detective. Nothing to shake a snout at, if you ask me. Of course, still a victory, but unless you can get them to talk, we might be at a dead end. I sure can't, but you know, I've been thinking. Clearly someone was trying to steal the art, right? They'd swap in fakes from the air duct, and no one's the wiser. And from what you've told me, no air duct has more than 1 piece except in here. Not to mention, we haven't found a counterfeit diamond. Maybe they really aren't related. 2 heists in one day would be peculiar, but not impossible. Ooh, complete the forgery and frame lead. Okay. Besides, don't you have some fancy forensics equipment you could use with all this extra evidence now? Surely there's something to be done. You're right. A great detective never lets the trail freeze over. Have to ask the officer what can be done, but in the meantime, would you mind answering some questions? Yeah, you be yawning just like me for real, dude. Okay, so we only have 2 more left, so we're getting really, really close to done. Is there anything else? Oh, some of these are like inspection performed. Oh, member ID XX, of course. This is your typical license. It doesn't even have his legal name. Examine every piece of evidence. Let's go. Okay, let's have an Ossifer check it. Is there anything else that I can perform? No, okay, I inspected everything. That's right. Okay, let's go exit and let's go to call the duck. Let's go call the Ossifer. Oh, Ossifer duck. I have a lead. Don't wanna be your monkey friend. Okay, about the alarm. Where do we stand on the security logs? The moment just waiting to search some terms. I think so, but I have a feeling I know it's going to come back. Could you try XX underscore monkey wrench underscore XX? It's definitely a unique one. Oh wow, I see it's right here. This thing even keeps fingerprint records. And look at that. I have an entry here that says user matching that ID opened the gemstones display case earlier tonight. Good work as always. Well, assuming that's the outcome you were hoping for. It was, but more of a confirmation at this point. The student already confessed to hacking the punk's credentials into the system. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. That that username was registered, but then it was removed. And whoever did the removing was only registered a few minutes prior. That new mystery user, they opened 3 exhibits tonight, none of which were for the diamond. Can you derive any identifying information from the credentials? The username is just a jumbled mess of characters. Maybe we could decode it. I have a feeling that won't get us far. I'd say we're working against someone who has this whole plot perfectly planned. You're right. It won't be that simple. Like a felt fish on a string. Every time I get close, I get yanked away. Okay, he entered the museum, found his admission was paid in advance. Okay, so we have okay, can I evidence the admission receipt? A more specific purpose. The diamond. Okay, never mind. Evidence. Oh, the alarm logs. Here we go. And a student intended to meet with a punk, but it wasn't just for a nice stroll through the exhibits. They meant to make sure the hack security system would let the punk open the glass case and allow the student to take the diamond. Okay, so we got the cause for an alarm, and now we just need run them for fingerprints. Okay, I can't call anybody else right now. So let's go talk to the student. Maybe there's something else we can get out of him. And if not the student, then maybe the punk. Okay, not the student, so maybe the punk. Maybe we can go talk to him. If not, then maybe we can talk to the critic. Okay, yeah, we can talk to him. Cool. Okay, additional details about these logs. They confirm you were registered with the museum security system, so how did you do it? The student did. I told you he had the skills necessary, didn't I? He's a wizard with a computer. La Uvida! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pads. How are you doing today, lovely? I hope you've been doing well. I don't understand what he did. Something with a backdoor and the bad encryption. He found a way to remote in and made easy work of it. The two of you have created quite okay, yeah, I've created quite the rap sheet tonight. You know that, don't you? It was always a risk, detective. Just didn't pan out this time. Besides, we always said we'd either get rich together or go down together. Just had hopes it'd be the former. I've heard this one before, sadly. There's some other inquiries I'd like to make before I get back to it. Oh shit, I was supposed to ask him a personal question. You were watching your brother, but he ended? I had him tabbed up. I hope he had a good stream. I was lurking in his chat. I saw that he ended not too long ago. And that's okay. That's okay. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, now you have me to watch. Only for a little bit, though. I feel like we're really close to finishing this story. Good. I'm so glad to hear. What have you been up to recently? What about him? We're close to what? You mentioned he could handle the security system. What did you mean by that? Apparently, it's infamous for having some fatal flaws. Something about networks and encryptions. It's sold as state-of-the-art, but it's all talk. Still, there was no way I could have dealt with it myself, and he's trying to make a decent living with all that computer stuff. Figured it was worth a shot. So you ask him to tamper with the alarm, a prestigious institution, and he is immediately on board. We've been inseparable since we were kids. A few years ago, he found out what I was up to on the side and didn't immediately disown me. Honestly, I was against it at first because I didn't want him to get involved in this type of work, but he was adamant he could get it done. Besides, he couldn't have let me pay off all those loans he's got unless he earned his cut. I knew that for sure. Did your client know anything about the student hacking the security system? Never said they did, but as long as we got the job done, who cares? From what I can tell, I think they did, but I have more inquiries to make before I can be sure. Okay. Oh no, not gallbladder stones. My mom got hers removed like 9 years ago. And oh my gosh, it was awful. They had to get rid of literally her whole gallbladder. But any sort of stones being caused in any organ is never fun. Hopefully that clears up soon and you get rid of them, or they go away, or you can get rid of them. I hope the pain eases. Ooh, sorry. I'm stretching. You're taking my antibiotics? That's good. Hopefully that'll help. Fingers crossed. Oh, bad news. Hello, bad news. Well, if you say so. About this painting. I found it alongside the diamond, but the student didn't know why. Was it part of a plan you were aware of? Whoa, no way. We were told to come in and get the jewel, detective. Didn't hear anything about a painting. And this client of yours, did they inform you of their intentions with the gemstone? Not really. I didn't ask. But do you really have to? It's pretty obvious. Setting up for a big payday, don't you think? That's what I assumed. You can't ever be too sure. Okay, so let's... Okay, we did that one. We just have this one. I can fill in the gaps, right? Okay, so I don't know that any of this got updated. Can we talk to anybody? Okay, let's go start in the entryway and work our way out. Okay, there's nobody here we can talk to. Can we talk to the tourist out here? We can finally talk to the tourist. Holy shit. Okay. We haven't talked to him in like 5 ever. Okay. So, let's dance. You wouldn't happen to recognize anything about this, would you? I do. Now that I can tell you much, I've seen the logo before at least. Overly designed, if you ask me, especially for a low-tier biker club. A biker club? What do you mean? I'm sure you're familiar with the concept, detective. There's just a bunch of names for them, although I don't know what these folks get into specifically. It could be anything from just tuning their bikes and going on rides to slinging high-grade oil, if you catch my meaning, or anything in between. I'd have to assume that's a bite bigger than you could chew in one night, detective, especially since you've already got your paws full here. I do, don't I? Well, in pursuit of resolving this means I've got some more inquiries to make. Alright, so... I don't know why it was prompting me to look at this stuff. It was prompting me to press the right button to look at the evidence, but we've already looked at all the evidence. Can we give him his camera back? No. Okay. Can we go talk to the critic? No. We can't talk to the old timer though. About this medication. Do you know anything about it? Not for any particular reason, such as your advanced age. You weren't supposed to say that last part out loud, detective. Huh? Let me take a look. Yeah, I think so. Might have been one of those drugs my doctor recommended. What did they prescribe it for? You remember? They didn't prescribe it, first of all. I don't need to depend on a bunch of pills. Certainly don't want to keep track of them all. But what did they attempt to prescribe it for? Blood pressure, I think. Doctor mentioned something about anxiety, but I was already tuned out. You don't say. Well, thanks. There's more I'd like to get from you. Okay, so anxiety medication. Yeah, so... Interesting. Interesting. Can we go talk to him about his medication? No. Can we go talk to the frog about any of this? No. No. Okay. Can we talk to you? No. Who else is there to talk to? There's nobody else. We've gone to all the areas. Do we need to go back outside? Fuck. I always do that. I'm like turned the wrong way and then I start going a different direction. Okay. Police department. Okay, about the forgeries. I found a few alongside some authentic pieces as well. was wondering if the department has any equipment for analysis. I'm sure the process is lengthy and complicated, but if it's possible to lift some paw prints, we might be able to deduce some important information. We could even compare them to those registered in the alarm system logs. Oh, that could really triangulate this pupper mastery. Officer, hello, are you there? Got stuck in traffic on that trip, Detective. Thanks for being patient. Well, as I was saying, and you weren't hearing apparently, I imagine this process is going to be arduous. No way, I've got the mobile analyzer with me right here in the cruiser. Yo! Technology has come a long way since you were in school, Detective. Didn't you know that? Let's get a baseline first, something we can use as an incriminating reference. Luckily, with all these art pieces I've collected, we've got several to compare. Let's see what that brings. Alright, button, slider, switch. Now scan this here, wait a couple seconds, and done. We're in business. I've got a couple of prints identified across these items, and a few sets of them appear on each. Question is, what other evidence should I use for comparison? Ideally, something touched by the same suspect as all of this artwork. The backroom keys, the punk's belongings, the gun, the tourist's film, the curator's documents. Oh my gosh, does this depend? Does this depend on what we do? Oh gosh. What do we think? I think the keys. It's kind of sus that the artist had the keys. And they've been really compliant. I'll kick the machine in again. Pause, cross. Oh, the analyzer found 2 matches. They aren't on the forgeries. The second set of prints is on everything. That's your culprit. Unfortunately, there's no way to know which prints belong to who. The garden is involved with the museum's artistic business, and the curator's alibi is fully corroborated. His keys really don't belong to him. They belong to the guide who misplaced your shit a week ago. Didn't you say the artist had them? How is that possible? That's my question. Hate to analyze and run, but I have a case to close for real this time. Alright. Let's do this one last time. So, prior to the incident, she was counting the bones of the various skeletons. We have evidence from the officer's not one. Okay. The guide. Something else happened on that balcony. From the balcony. Okay, so alarm logs. No. Okay, something else happened on the balcony. So maybe testimony from the punk? No. We'll get this eventually, and it's gonna be trial and error. Forged artwork, here we go. No, okay. Maybe this one is forged artwork. That seems to make sense. While the arguments may have already begun in the fine art gallery, he still had to finish what he started. It was only after he got the counterfeit painting framed and hung that he could make his way downstairs. Okay, he was counting the bones. It's not the guide, right? No, okay, we already figured. From Did I click guard or guide? Okay, never mind. Sorry. Testimony from the old timer. No. From the punk. No. From the podcaster. No. This has to do with something with the. Okay. What else happened on the balcony? What else do we find in the balcony? The fired bullet? No. I'm just gonna click on everything at this point. I don't know, so we're just gonna good old deduction. Good old deduction. Classified documents, a diamond. Forged artwork. No. Okay, is it a gun? No, because that was the punks. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a testimony at this point. I hate that it's making like revealing sounds. Ah, I see, that makes sense. Okay, it was a statue. He did come across as a bit odd, but counting dinosaur bones is a bit of a leap. Dispute every piece of wrong information. I got an achievement. Now that I know he swapped the statue on the balcony, the rest of his story is likely to fall apart. Oh shit, dude. It's the fucking... Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, so is this about... Is this about this? Okay, hold on, I gotta look at this. Okay. To have their blank to the blank. Blank. Okay, so... If they paid their debt to the investor... Okay, so... To have their debt... to the investor. So it was the chicken and the artist. Damn. To have their debt to the investor paid. The curator planned to have some artwork replaced with a counterfeit, and then is there no... I might be missing part of this then. Because I don't see anything. Action. The counterfeit, and then stashed. Okay, maybe we come back to that one. Okay, so in order, I don't know what was stolen first. I know which pieces were stolen. I don't imagine I can talk to anybody about this. Let's see. Nah, I can't talk to anybody. Alright, financial fiasco. I can fill in the gaps, right? Maybe. I don't think I can talk to anyone else. Can I go outside back to the... Let me go check and just make sure I can't talk to anybody in here. I'm pretty sure I've seen everybody else. I haven't talked to the artist. But it would make sense if her dad was in this, or his dad was in the system. Okay, about this case. There's just a couple threads left, and it's proving quite difficult to tie them together. That was until I started to notice a subtle connecting string. Very interested to hear your theories. I'll begin with the obvious. Someone here tonight attempted to steal the Optimus Diamond, a task that would require a sufficient distraction, but little did they know the museum was equipped with a state-of-the-art security system. This would have thwarted their plan unless they were warned ahead of time, perhaps even prepared. Obvious indeed, but your interpretation is very astute. That's just the beginning. In actuality, the gemstone wasn't the only target. And considering its value, why would they need anything else? Unless the diamond heist was a misdirection so that someone else could swap various art pieces with forged copies. But begs the question, why wasn't the diamond replaced with a counterfeit? Aside from the fact it's highly unlikely it could be reproduced, it's more likely to assume the diamond wasn't a misdirection, but a distraction. I believe the jewel thief wasn't even aware of the other's presence, a textbook example of a framed criminal. I would be lying if I said I wasn't enamored with your line of thinking, but I sense you've hit a roadblock. Oh, I did. That connecting string I mentioned, the second thief. And suddenly, everything clicked into place. Everything. Even more threads than I originally realized. The former staff, the contract,
What are you doing in my swamp?
Whoa,
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp, Red? What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, Twerky Red. Hello, hello, hello. How is the Matrix Path of Neo? We have been playing this feline forensics. Oh, Red. We've been playing this feline forensics game. No, the Wi-Fi. No. This should be over soon. They should be over soon. We have pre-roll ads because they're only 30 seconds long. Welcome back. I'm sorry you got stuck in ad jail, but thank you so much for the red raid. We are slowly uncovering this mystery. I think we are super close to finishing this game, so I'm super excited. I'm gonna try and power and stay awake to finish it. You got the hardest difficulty unlock? Oh shit. I looked over occasionally and I saw there was like movie scenes, so it looked really cool. I love that though. I hope you had fun, and I hope you had fun with Bully too. This has been really, really intriguing. I think we're super close to finishing this. I think we figured out the puzzle. The notes. Any half-rate detective would have seen the puzzles through the pieces. Yeah, me neither. Make sure you download that tonight or tomorrow or before you go to bed or whatever. I'm super excited. I saw B and Hyper playing it with Toyota Man briefly yesterday, and it looked like a lot of fun. So I think it would be fun to do like a Monday thing. I'll message you both tomorrow about a time. It'll probably be around like 9 or 9:30, more than likely. Yeah, just because I normally have dinner plans and sit down and watch a show afterwards. So it just depends when I finish all of that. But yeah. Yeah. Go do your post-care stream. Go do your post-care lurk stuff. Go get you a snacky. Go pee. Go piss, squirrel. Go get you whatever you need. Thank you again so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate you. Yeah. Let's get back into this. So please, since you've carefully laid them out for me, consider your opportunity to confess. Yes, it was me. I'm the so-called second thief detective. I knew I could count on you to figure it out. Oh my gosh, I knew it was the frog. Well, I knew the first one was the mouse, but yeah, it was a frog. I'll give you a moment to reflect on that, and then I'll freely answer any question you have. Now let's get into the details. I remember them well. What happened before? Did this scheme of yours have anything to do with them? It had everything to do with them. In fact, only half of it was mine. The other half was theirs. They hired me to carry it out, and they never realized who I was. What do you mean? Why would you hire someone to steal their own exhibits? You heard about this investor, haven't you? The curator signed with them a few years ago, and it dug them into quite the hole. Of course, I've never heard... Oh, fuck, I didn't read that. And if all their other precious exhibits were relinquished as collateral, then what's the point in having an empty museum? Oh, so they'd replace only a few with counterfeits and hope they sell enough to cover the sunken investments. Yep, now you understand. It's vile, twisted, and an absolute betrayal of everyone who cared about this place. I have a feeling there's more to discuss on this. Before, about the punk. How did he get mixed up in all of this? When I caught wind of the curator's schemes, I formulated my own plan, but required assistance. I would need to hire a thief of my own, one who wouldn't know an impossible job, even if it yanked their tail. So you're going to carry out the curator's heist and have someone else ruin it? I had no other choice. It would be much more difficult and less successful if I had thrown the job myself. And the student, an interesting surprise actually, I only hired the punk, but apparently they were a package deal. They might have gotten away with it, hacking their way into the alarm system, but I made sure those two hooligans would absolutely unravel under pressure. You did your part too, detective. I can't thank you enough for that. What was my part? Someone had to make sense of all this mess, follow the breadcrumbs all the way to the deep-seated injustice within. You really are as good as they say, you know that? I'm not sure how to take that. There may be a few details left. Okay. What really happened? I found all the art pieces you swapped, but I assume you were up to more than that. Besides a few small ways I could tip the scales, the plan was largely operating of its own accord. There's no sense in being secretive, so what did you do? Well, when the guard came through the courtyard, I didn't intend to get in his way, but he really didn't see me, and I didn't make an effort to move. Of course, it was plausible he would have dropped his keys then. Some would say it could have appeared that way. Those keys I gave you, most of them were random scraps. In fact, the only one that mattered actually belonged to the guide. Right, I came to that conclusion as well. What else did you have at hand in tonight? Did I mention I saw the student with the gemstone in the foyer? Actually, just after he had realized the doors had been locked down, according to the plan, I would not have known the student was involved, but from the balcony I noticed him and the punk setting up to steal the diamond. You really were quite the orchestrator in all of this, huh? Seems like there's always another question. Okay, I guess I have no more questions for you. Okay, so now... There we go, paid. Never mind. Oh, sold. There we go. That's the right word. Okay. Okay. They were in order, so... Okay, so the last one we found was the gemstone one. Or the first one we found was the gemstone. Okay, hold on. So first one we found was the gemstone. And that was a painting. And that duct. And then we found... They were in order. So I have to put these in a specific order. Okay, so hold on. Let's go back into evidence. Okay. Okay, the statue... There's a statue and a canvas. Okay, so statue and a painting. And then this is another painting and an artifact. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out like what order maybe we can... Okay, prior to the incident, he was swapping the authentic statue. Okay, so first, prior to the incident, he was swapping the... Okay, so the statue and the air duct. On the balcony of the natural... Okay, balcony... Actually, let's just start putting these in. Okay, so they were in order. The statue... from the Nat History balcony. Okay, authentic statue with its replica, and statue with an nearby air duct. And then painting in the courtyard. From the courtyard. Went to the courtyard slowly over. The guard then tripped over him while moving towards the fight. Then you continued into the empty foyer and attempt to leave a now dangerous premises. You found the front door. Okay. So there's the artifact, and then the other painting, right? That was stashed in the air duct. With the gemstone. Nice. It was the blank of the blank who was okay. So this is telling us who was the son of the mechanic, the artist, who was hired for this job. Yep, it was the curator is the one who hired him, but that's why he wasn't compliant, though. He forgot that they met. That they met before. In turn, not the commissioner, the artist became the client of the punk. Yep. So the alarm would be tripped when he stole the gemstone. So it ultimately caused the counterfeit plan to be revealed by the detective. I've gotten better at these now. I knew I was onto something. Oh, uncover a deeper conspiracy and solve the final puzzle. I received the call for this one. I never would have expected how deep it would go. I have all the major points covered now, but some of the suspects might have more to say about it. Maybe I should open to interpreting this more than face value, but technically I have enough information for a final verdict. I should be careful though, there's no going back once I make a decision, okay? Okay, the following suspects are hereby considered under arrest of law, the jurisdiction feeling forensics. Less than or equal to 6 suspects by judgment of the detection and is not subject to alteration following submission. Okay, so this is the final arrest. Oh. Okay, so it was... I'm not gonna sign it yet. It was the curator, the artist, the punk, the student, the old timer for the altercation, and the podcaster for tampering with evidence. Okay, let's go talk to everybody. Those are just like, yeah. Does anybody else want to talk? Nope. Got anything to say, bud? Nope. Okay. Who else? Let's go upstairs. Got anything to say, bud? Nope. What about you? You almost killed somebody, dude. Does nobody want to talk? Nobody wants to talk. Well, I knew the curator was being a sussy baka. Okay, I guess nobody wants to talk to me. That's fine. Oh, the curator wants to talk to me. Just kidding. Alright, you're going to jail, pal. About this case, what about it? You've been at this for some time and you're only testing my patience. I apologize it's taken this long, but I'm quite the curious cat, you see. Not to say you weren't helpful, but it seems you've kept certain details to yourself. In all honesty, if you had been more forthcoming, I may have not discovered what I did. Enough with the theatrics. You plan to have someone from the museum's exhibits fenced, did you not? The museum has been struggling for years and you needed to pay off those debts. Think I wanted to sell my collection to what? Some dingy back alley black market? How dare you assume so lowly of me? Did I make some poor decisions in the past? Yes, of course I did, but I wouldn't ever stoop so low. By poor decisions, you mean signing a contract with Fennec financially? The fallout afterwards, it was my fault. I would have always admitted that. I let down my family, my staff, and my art. The last thing I truly had. If I had to watch an investor waltz through here picking out peace to decorate his office bathroom, the final shred of my soul would have died. Maybe it means nothing in the end, but I was planning to have them sold to collectors, critics, other artists, historians, true appreciators of the craft. That's all I meant to do, and now it's all been ruined. I told you the museum hinged on this, and now it will be all his. So finish writing whatever you must in that notebook of yours and take me away before I witness it. Sorry, but I will be considering this a confession. I may ask another clarifying question. This case is all but closed. I would expect nothing less. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we have left to do. Is sign the detective. Arrest every possible culprit. Let's go! We big-brained it. I'm leaving with more than half the suspect in cuffs, but here we are. From fraud schemes to heist plans, assault to petty theft, there isn't anything I can let slide here, no matter how minor. It's been quite the evening, but it's time to call this and finally close the case. Wow, look at all these fuckers in cuffs. Look at all this shit. The culprits behind our museum mystery? Afraid so. Any last words before the officer here takes you away? I wouldn't dare silly the moment for you. In my heart, I know I had my reasons. And moreover, I know I'll never be half the criminal of these fools. Big talk for someone who's headed to the same doghouse as us all. You speak as if you've not simply fallen into the ploy of puppeteers. Yeah? What's that supposed to mean? Don't give us some holier than now. Oh man, this is gonna make for some amazing subscriber-only content. Oh, would all of you just shut your dang traps already? At least on that we can agree. So that's it, detective. Case closed. Completed the game. I got an achievement. As it turns out, there's only one thing you can't keep in a museum, and that's the truth. Damn. Oh shit. Game by Nobody crown. Eric Allen, you did a great job. Yeah, and then Eduardo too. This is so cute. That was an amazing game. Look, we figured it out. I knew that Froggy was Froggy. Oh, published in marketing by DevCats. I love DevCats. I just recently bought another DevCat game. Thank you for playing. Oh, hell yeah. The grand opening. Oh, with the rabbit, the curator, and the at the end. The end. That was so cute. And now we're back in the office on the main screen. That was Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. That was amazing. So I wonder if I hit continue, if I could get other achievements. I know B said that there's other endings. So I'm wondering if maybe it's dependent. Okay, yeah, all of the achievements are based off of... Okay, if I hit continue, will it let me go back to arresting people? Yeah, okay, so there's one for just the curator. However they may attempt to justify them, the curator's actions are at the center of this strange scenario. Without them, none of this, including any subsequent infractions, would have happened. Okay, so let's see. Wouldn't dare sully the moment for you. Oh, it's the same. Oh no, this is grand reopening with all the other people in it. Okay, so the photo is different. Okay. Okay, so there's one for that. We'll just go through these quickly since this will be the last time we play this. We'll just go ahead and achievement hunt it while we're at it. Might as well. We're almost done. It's getting late. Okay. So this one says attempt to hold the investor accountable. I certainly can't argue with that logic, but unfortunately I don't have enough tangible evidence to prove it. Besides, the investor isn't even here, so I should provide a verdict that's more immediately relevant. Okay, and then there's one for the detective. Who done it? More like, wait, not that again. There's no way I was responsible for 2 mysteries tonight. That's a funny joke. This is an official document, so I should treat it more seriously. And then this one says, let one of the amateur thieves walk free. We'll get the punk. We'll leave the student out of this. I should reconsider my verdict. Okay, so let's do the curator and the punk then. And leave the student out of it. Oh, okay, the curator's green, but the punk is red. So should I put the student instead? And then maybe like the artist? Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do the punk, the artist, the podcaster, and the timer. So we'll leave the student out of it. What? It says let one of the amateur... What, let one of the amateurs walk free? Is that not what I'm doing? Do I need to fill out this last part with like literally anybody else? Can I just put the critic? No. The mechanic, even though he's not. The tourist for some shady ass shit. Will it not let me? Oh my gosh. It won't let me just get these 3. Oh, here we go. Let one of the amateur thieves walk free. It's quite uncommon that a mystery like this unravels. Such a shame. The curator hires the artist, who in turn hires a punk, each within a will to manipulate others to benefit their own unlawful action. Okay. Finally close the case. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yep, that's it. That's everything but the truth. And then we'll skip this and then check out the last photo at the end. Okay, it's the same as the last ending. Hey, but we got them. We got all the achievements. We did it. Very nice. Very cool, very cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, nope. Not dealing with that. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Absolutely not. That trolley ass name. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, that was Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. That was a super fun game. And of course, we have to 100% the cat game. So, yeah. We did it though. Huzzah. Crazy, do you have Seribot? I do have Seribot. That was not a automatic message though. That was like a legit person. Yeah, that was like not a bot account. That was a legit person. I just didn't like their name or their vibes. If I don't like your vibes on first impression, you're out. And I usually have the stinky baka. I usually have a really good feeling about people when they come in. But if you come in with some weird stuff like that, I'm not even gonna entertain the fact. Not even gonna entertain the fact. Meowdy, cornbread skillet. How's it going? We're just about to end. We just finished this this cat mystery game. Highly recommend if you like puzzles, if you like ad-lib fill in the blanks, if you like talking to people back and forth and figuring stuff out. Cats do rule. For sure.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, my tall. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good one. Let me go ahead and cat. Ooh, let me go ahead and stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I think cat girls are cool too. I really like cats. I've always kind of like identified as a cat. I relate to cats. So I was like, VTuber model, boom, cat. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just about to go raid a homie. Who do we want to go raid? Oh, Perklin! We're about to end Perklin. I've streamed for like 40 minutes longer than I intended to, but I didn't want to do a third stream. Cat butt. We did it, Hyper. We finished the game. Nah, bro. I know. GG's. 100%ed it and everything. We got it. We did it. We done it. It was super cool. Whoa, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Okay, let's go raid. Let's go raid. I don't know how long he's gonna be on, but let's go raid Gekala. He's currently playing a game called Lucid Blocks. It's like a really cool puzzle game, keeping on with the puzzles. So I think that would be awesome. He's been telling me about this game for a while now, and Kala literally has the highest stream streak I have ever seen on Twitch in my channel. Like, it's absolutely insane the dedication he has to this channel. So let's go show him some love. Let's go show him some loves and respects. But thank you guys so much for joining me today for the Meowmuseum mystery. It was just super fun. I had an absolute blast. I'm gonna enjoy probably tomorrow's game too. We're gonna play a game tomorrow with some homies, so that should be fun. But thank you so much, whether you rated on in, whether you were donating, subbing, chatting, lurking, twerking, or jerking. Thank you for being here. We end every stream by saying Buonanotte y sogni d'oro. That means good night and sweet dreams in Italian. I hope you all have lovely eepies. If it's daytime for you, have a good day. If it's nighttime, have a lovely night. Take care, sweet beans, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!